አምላክን የወለድሽ በቤተልሔም በቤተልሔም ሰላም ለማርያም ሰላም ለእመቤት ሰላም ለማርያም ሰላም ለእመቤት ሰላም ለማርያም አምላክን የወለድሽ በቤተልሔም በቤተልሔም ሰላም ለማርያም ሰላም ለማርያም ሰላም ለእመቤቴ ሰላም ለማርያም አምላክን የወለድሽ በቤተልሔም በቤተልሔም ሰላም ለማርያም አምላክን የወለድሽ ሰላም ለማርያም ታምራት ዮሐንስ ታምራት ዮሐንስ ዕውራን ስሙማን ይሰምዑ እለ ለምጽ ይነጽሩ እለ መጽዋዕት ዕውራን ስሙማን ይሰምዑ እለ ለምጽ እለ መጽዋዕት የዮሐንስ ታምራት የዮሐንስን ታምራት የማያዩ ያያሉ የማይሰሙት ይሰማሉ ለምጻሞች ወደሱ የመጡ የማያዩ ይነጻሉ ወደሱ የመጡ ታምራት ዮሐንስ ዕውራን ስሙማን ይሰምዑ እለ ለምጽ እለ መጽዋዕት ዕውራን እለ መጽዋዕት አርሴማ ቅድስት ቅድስት ወሰማዕት አርሴማ ቅድስት ቅድስት ወሰማዕት ወሰማዕት ሰማዕት ሰማዕት አርሴማ ቅድስት አርሴማ ቅድስት ቅድስት ወሰማዕት አርሴማ ወሰማዕት 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 ሰማዕት አርሴማ ቅድስት ወሰማዕት ሰማዕት ሰማዕት አርሴማ ቅድስት ታማልደናለች ታማልደናለች ታማልደን ማርያም ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ታማልደናለች 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 ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም ማርያም ቤዛዊተ ዓለም በመንፈስ ይሐውር እመ ኃይል ውስተ ካህን ወለብየ ካህን ወለብየ ዮሐንስ ካህን ዮሐንስ መጥምቅ በመንፈስ ይሐውር እመ ኃይል ውስተ ኃይል በመንፈስ ካህን ነው ወነቢይ ዮሐንስ መጥምቅ ማርያም 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 ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ትምክህተ ዘመድነ መድነ ማርያም 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 ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ማርያም ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ማርያም 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 ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ትምክህተ ዘመድነ መድነ ማርያም ትምክህተ ዘመድነ ማርያም አባተሌ በእንቲአነ በእንቲአነ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ አባተሌ በእንቲ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ በእንቲ አባተሊ በእንቲአነ በእንቲአነ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ አባተሌ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ በእንቲ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ በእንቲአነ አባተሌ በእንቲአነ በእንቲ በእንቲአነ በእንቲ መድኃኒዓለም ላይልሃ ላይልሃ ኪያሃ በሰምረ ሀገር
This is beautiful, people. We can all be there. A couple people are there right now. It's amazing. It's amazing that you guys are there. Well, I hope we can get somebody to talk to. And I want to appreciate Allah for covering this, the Father. What I can see, I can see for celebrating peace. Even though sometimes we don't see it with our own eyes, that we have that faith deep inside our heart that there is peace. Let there be peace. You know what I'm saying? We have to see peace even when we don't have peace. We have to see peace even when we don't feel like winning. Right? Never give up. Guys, never give up. Peace is inevitable and it's possible. Love, peace, and unity for Africa is possible. I hope as we're celebrating this day, man, I hope our prayer and our thoughts will be for peace and unity for the beautiful country of Ethiopia, but for Africa in general. So never give up, guys. I'll tell you this, I have all the reasons to give it. And somebody asked me here, Mika, are you coming to Gonda? I'm not prepare a video to talk about that. I'm going to prepare a video to talk about that situation. And I'll share with you guys very soon. Maybe today or maybe tomorrow. I'll share with you guys very soon. I have all the reasons to give up, but I'm not giving up. I feel like encouraging everybody out there that sometimes you have reasons to give up. Whatever you listen, whatever you do, whoever you see is telling you the same thing, that give up. Sometimes you have all the reasons to give up, all the reasons. You can mention to everybody and it will make sense. And people tell you to give up. But let me tell you this, do not give up. Don't give up, don't give in. Don't give up. I know some of you might be, very disappointed. But you have to know this, that I have tried everything, and I'm trying everything more than anything. But sometimes it's just not working out. And I did everything, and I am doing everything I can. Still everything I can. I'm still doing everything I can to be there. Everything I can. And the truth is, I've been stressed, disappointed, broken. All sides, every side. And I almost didn't do it right now. Like I was just gonna lay down. But when I was about to lay down, and I was like, let's go live. We didn't plan to see live, but I am doing everything. I'm gonna film a short video to explain to you guys what's going on. I will tell you what's going on, why I'm still not there. I'll tell you that. And it doesn't make sense because I wanted so bad to be there. I still want so bad to be there. So bad, but I am the only one that cannot make it. I am the only one. Why everyone can make, but not me? Why? I know you guys are gonna encourage me, and some people who knows are still encouraging me, but I've never been broken. I've never been broken in my life. Never. And I broke up before. First time when I broke up, I mean, not me. When someone break up with me, I was broken, but not to this extent. I love Africa, and the least I love Ethiopia. And the worst thing you can do to me is hit to my weakness. I think I have shown people my weakness, and they hit me right there. They hit me right there in my weakness. Let me tell you this, guys. Let me tell you this. In your life, you can reveal your weakness. Maybe to people that like I'm learning that lesson. Appreciate for the love. Anale Wanduni, I appreciate for the love. You guys, you know that I love you so much. I'll film a video. I know some of you all are there. And I promise you guys that I'll be there. I still believe because I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Where I am right now, God himself, he has to intercede. He has to do something. Only God can change this. I've tried. How can I? Look at me, guys. Look at me. Incredible reason. Make a little video. Talk about what is happening right now. But I did not cancel my trip. One of the fact I was supposed to be there on January 6th. That's when I was supposed to be. I did not, but it's not happening up to right now because they say I'm sick. So, yeah, long story short, I'll create a different video for this. But long story short, this time you cannot travel if you don't get free pass. The first time I did my COVID test, came positive. I had to wait for a couple days, for like a week or so, to do another. I took another one, became positive. Became positive. I had to wait for another week or so. I took another one, became positive. And everyone I take with become negative. But me, I'm not sick. I don't have any symptoms. I've never been. Guys, you have seen me here every single time. So I cannot travel because I'm positive. There are a lot of people, investors, gave, companies, people who wanted to host me in Ethiopia, different events that I was supposed to attend and to speak, different programs that we as One Africa will have, even the official loan One Africa Ministry, all those stuff. So many different areas that were booked. I was supposed to be in Uganda today. Flight was already booked. Hotels they were already booked. I was supposed to be. So imagine people get those money, they do all those kind of things, but so they can imagine right now my situation and my relationship with those people as well. That's why I'm telling you guys, don't give up. I feel like that. I feel like doing that. But I'm not going to give up. I'm going to take for the fourth time again. I'm not going to give up. I just can't. But it doesn't feel like I don't feel bad. I feel bad. Really bad. I lack motivation. Man, I love, you all know that I've been preparing for this for a long time, and there's nothing more I wanted. Nothing more I wanted than being there. There's nothing more I wanted. This is what I wanted. But I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. So what you can do, guys, I want you to do something for me. It's on. And I want you guys to do something for me. Happy Epiphany to everybody out there. Sarah Tesema, to respond to your question again. I don't know if you guys are hearing me what I was saying, but I said I'm not there right now, and I am broken. I'm hurt, disappointed, and a lot of people too are disappointed, because there's a lot of people behind this, a lot of people who invested, a lot of people who, there's so many different, this was one of the biggest events that I was supposed to attend, not me alone, but with the team, with the TV station, film this, being there for all these couple of days. So people, they invested, they book hotels, they book flight ticket to Gonda. Like, I was supposed to be there right now to celebrate, to be there, right? And so many different events, to visit different forums that were created, and I was invited, us ourselves, to have a final forum, like the official launch of One Africa, right? And so people, they book tickets, book hotels, pay to different places that I'm going to visit, and to, you know, to be there for more than a month. That's what was supposed to happen. That's what was supposed to happen, guys. But I was supposed to be there in January 3rd. All right, Sarah? I was supposed to be there on January 3rd. But you know, this time you cannot travel if you test positive. So I went to check I went to take a test. I got positive for the first time. They told me to wait for a week, and so I waited. I took again for the second time. I tested positive again. They say me to wait for a week or so. I took for the third time right before going to this one. It came positive again. I don't have symptom. I'm not sick. I've never been sick. It's 3 weeks. It's 3 goddamn weeks. I still don't have symptom. I don't feel sick. My results are coming positive. Everybody I take with, they come negative, but me. So I am stuck here. I cannot travel. I cannot go. And a lot of people, like even my conversation right now, it's hard with the people because I don't know if they trust me anymore. Because I was supposed to be there. And people, they put a lot into that, invested a lot. But it kept coming positive. This time, I don't even believe. I don't even believe. I have never been sick. I'm not sick. Do I look like I have COVID? I don't have any symptom. I don't feel anything. I took first time, second time, third time, the same result. It's crazy.
Right now, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother.
It's getting dark, so I think we have to stop. Can you see?
No, man, I can see everything clearly. Why we have to stop?
Okay. All right, keep going then.
This is the place we don't stop. Thank you, brother. I need to see this because I can't be there right now. Yeah. So what I was saying is, I want you guys to do one thing for me. It's on. I don't know if this is a devil. I don't know if it's a person. I have no idea because I don't have any way to prove it. All right? I don't know. I don't know if it's a devil. I don't know if it's a man. I don't know if it's a God. So I cannot say anything about that. But what I can say is everyone who planned to go there, he's there right now. But me, I wanted to go there for so bad. I've been planning that for more than a year. All right? And a lot of people, God raised a lot of people to give, to support, to be like, man, here. And they planned and they paid and they do all those stuff. And he started at the end of last year. Kuru, everyone is telling me that, and I believe that with 100%. I believe that God's timing is the best. I believe that. And I'm not giving up. But there is definitely something not right in this. I can't say what it is, but suddenly I cannot say everything. All right, because this is internet. And I wish one thing I wish I didn't mention publicly that I'm coming to Ethiopia. I hope I didn't say that. I hope, because I don't know, if there's a man behind this, then they wouldn't know that I have a plan to go there. If it is God, then may God's will be done. If it's a devil, devil is a bastard and he's not going to win because he wants me to give up. This is the third time, but I'm not going to give up. So what you guys can do, just pray. I'm saying this because there's a lot of people who are disappointed in this. There's a lot of people who gave everything for this. And me not being there, like this even right now, I was supposed to be there. We were supposed to film this. We were supposed to do documentary, something like that. We're supposed to do that every single day. Flight tickets were already booked. Hotels were already booked. I was supposed to be there. But those people, they wasted. They lost their money. And it's a company. So if people, they invest something for something and then it's not happening, they're getting a loss. So me as an economist, somebody who studied economics, I understand what it means to be a loss. I understand what it means to lose something. So you can imagine my relationship with these people right now. I can, like, you can feel when something is not right. You can feel that something is not right. You can feel when someone is disappointed. You can feel when even myself, I'm disappointed. So you can feel it and you cannot blame anyone for that because you can't help. So it is what it is. Man, Nana Dreams, I don't have COVID, man. I know that, but I don't have that COVID. You know when you have COVID. You know, this is not a game. You know when you have a COVID. You know. And they give you certain time to wait and then to retake again for main reason, because they know that within that period of time, you're going to test different. They know that. That's why they give you these specific days. And nobody repeat this 3 times and nothing happens. No one. And I say that I cannot really say everything because I'm trying to hold back. I'm trying to not to say everything because I don't have any evidence who is behind this, whether it's God, whether it's man or Satan. I don't know. So I cannot say anything for that. I might be sounding crazy. Yeah, but you know when you're sick. I mean, I know when I'm sick. This is my body. So I know when something is not right. You know. You know. And I don't care, no, whether you believe it or you don't, but I know what I know. I know what I feel. I know what I've done. So that's all that matters, that I know the process. I know what I've done. And I know why I say this. Know why. But maybe this... Anyways, I'll prepare a short video for my other people to understand, you know, what's going on. Because I made a promise to be there. And it hurts me that I can't fulfill that promise, because I always try my best to fulfill my promise. But it hurts me that I can't fulfill that promise. Thank you for the message, African Agents of Change. My brother, you are muted. You can unmute yourself. Yeah, he mutes himself. So, for example, if somebody mutes themselves, you cannot really unmute them. They have, like, he has to unmute himself. Here, I'm trying to unmute him, but I can't because he did that. So he chooses himself to mute. He has to unmute himself. I appreciate African Agents of Change for the super chats. Appreciate so much. Exactly. Yeah, Nana. Okay, that's good. I want to say this, guys. This was my wish for this year. It was in my bucket list, and I want to appreciate Chala for showing this to us and to me, because this is a dream come true. Yes, I'm not there physically, but I can see what is going on right there. I know it's different experience, experiencing from here and experience from there, but really good. But God knows the best. His ways are not our ways. Yes, brother. I believe all those stuff. Oh man, that's cool. I think tomorrow I'll ask Shala again if he can do that for us. I'll have to cover that too. I love you. I love you too, guys. Thank you for all you say. I do like everything you guys are saying here. I do understand that there are things that you just cannot overlook. The things you cannot overlook, and sometimes we have to go through this. All right, we have to go through this. So I'm trying to go through all this thing that is going on. At the end of the day, guys, I'm realizing that yes, we're in a free world and we have a freedom to speak, but sometimes we really need to be wise. For the first time, I'm realizing that I cannot really say everything that comes to my mind. I can't. I can't say everything that I think. I can't. Unless if I'm one-on-one with you, like we're seeing each other, and I can tell you that okay, it's this and this and this. But saying in this or WhatsApp or in the phone calls, no, because they're always listening. All right. This is why we hope that Mr. Rick will come up with his solution as soon as possible. Yeah. From now onwards, guys, I'll tell you this, that things like this I will not promise. I will not promise that, guys, I will be there. I'm not going to promise that I'm not going to be there. Right? And I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. Yes, I can say that I will come there one day, but I'm never going to be specific. I'm coming this day, I'm coming like this. I'm not going to be specific about that. Because I've learned my lesson. People, they have expectations. When it don't happen, even myself, I have expectation. It breaks people's hearts. So, if I will ever make it in Ethiopia, what's gonna happen is, guys, you just realize that I'm there, and that's what will happen. Nana, I'm happy too, my brother. So I was about to ask that question too, by the way. Thank you for clarification. The gospel song inspired by the one of the first composers. That's beautiful. And where exactly is this region? Kuru, Stella, where exactly is this region? I love this brother right here, man. You know, when you're there, you want to experience. That man has given himself to do this, so I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this is Gonda. This area, like, is there a name for this place here? I really want to close my eyes not to see this, but why is this done specifically in Gonda? Why? What is the reason? Oh yeah, so this is what I was asking you guys. What you guys can do, and I'm asking you this guys again. Please pray for me. Alright? Please do that. Yesterday I released a video that says, what can you do to keep us safe? Is go and watch that video. Please do so. The second thing you need to do, pray. And I gotta be selfish in this. Pray for me. Do that. Just mention my name to God. However you pray, just mention my name. Alright? You do that. You do that. I'll thank you till my day comes, alright? And then when you say God has a plan, when you say, oh, God knows the best, then make sure you just pray to that God, alright? Just make sure you do that. Yeah, because sometimes we're really good at talking, but this is 2022, so we need to put our actions into it. So when you say that God will see you through that, please pray. Just do that. It's not that hard. Just pray. Pray for me. All right? Do that. Oh, our country Epiphany celebration. We don't have that celebration because here we only celebrate Christmas. And for Muslims, they celebrate Eid.
Hey Mika, can you hear me?
My brother, yes.
I think very much that's it. So I think we're almost done.
Okay.
It's getting too dark, so.
All right.
Continue.
So, I mean, I'm always up to continue, but I wanna, because I understand that you wanna experience that as well. So it's okay if you wanna leave, but tomorrow, can I have you again tomorrow? Because I think tomorrow is very special. Salah. Hello, my brother. Hello. Okay, let me do this.
የምራተ ሰማዕታት ቅዱስ ገብርኤልና ቅድስት አርሴማ ቤተክርስቲያን አስተዳዳሪ ሊቃውንተ ቤተ ክርስቲያን፣ አባቶች፣ ካህናት፣ ወንድሞች፣ ዲያቆናት ከሩቅም ከቅርብም ይህንን የጥምቀትን ከተራ በዓል ለማክበር በዚህ ቅዱስ ቦታ የተገኛችሁ ምዕመናንና ምዕመናት ሕፃናትም ጭምር ሁላችሁም እንደምን አመሻችሁ። እንኳንም ለብርሃነ ጥምቀቱ
So that guy is the link I drop in the comment section. Chala is going to look very soon. So we're going to have a little bit of conversation. And we'll be leaving. Kuru, I thought you'd be here by now. That is enough. MDC.
እዚህ ላይ በጸሎት እንዘጋና ቀጣዩ መምህራን ወንጌል ሰባክያን ስላሉ ሩቅ የሚሄዱትን ከሸኘን በኋላ እዚህ ለሚያርዱትና ዳሴ ለሚያስቀድሱት ሁሉ የጥምቀትን በዓልና የከተራ በዓልን በተመለከተ በሰፊው ትምህርት እንማራለን። ወቅቱና ጊዜውን ግንዛቤ ውስጥ በማስገባት ግን የግድ እዚህ ላይ ያለውን ፕሮግራማችንን መቋጨት አለብን። ስለዚህ ምንማር
I think so they're talking about how to wrap it up. So they're giving a final blessing.
All right. Then I think I can let go, my brother.
Wow, it's really sad. It's really sad. First of all, like, do you see like all this, the people that are having?
All right, I'm leaving. Thank you so much. Bye.
Love you, brother. Kuru, you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna point out there were like people who's holding something on their heads. Have you seen them? Like priests. Yeah, those are the people that are presumably holding the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh, okay.
So the Ark of the Covenant is people really don't know like which church has it, right? So they probably all the churches will have the same thing, all the churches, and they probably will do the ceremony that you see earlier. Yeah, that you saw earlier was they were doing the same thing. On all churches, like it's kind of there's a saint called Yared. He's the first, like I told you, he's the first composer, the church composer, and also conductors. And all his songs were inspired by the high God, right? I think he had a dream or something like that, and then he come up with all this four basic song rhythms. That is Bati, Anchuhoye, Ambasel, and there's I forgot the fourth one. That's why our Ethiopian music is really different because of this the thing he discovered from the church. The traditional Ethiopian music, they took that from the church and they used it to modern Ethiopian music. So and the music is different. They use the tune is different. So because of that, because of Yared. So basically the Orthodox Church has contributed to Ethiopian music in some ways.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, cheer up, man. Cheer up.
Yeah. You know, one day I'll meet you and I'll talk to you face to face. but definitely, yeah, we have all the reasons to do that.
Yeah,
And yeah,
things are changed. Like like I told you, because I was mentioning this like earlier. Because if you remember, like things are changing so fast, like moving so fast, like the
yeah,
situation that we see right now. Even for
mm,
example, the No More movement, right?
yeah,
So she even the prime minister yesterday, he just gave a speech, and
mm,
he said like the No More movement has to change to something different. You
mm,
know, no,
mm,
he even acknowledged that. You get my
mm,
point? So
yeah,
now it's like has to be something in a very formal way, in a
mm,
very structured way. So there, even the Hermela, she's thinking about like giving, she's thinking about doing some work with Ethiopian
mm,
media, huh?
mm, mm,
So that like even to mm, she was giving presentations, seminars,
mm,
regards to journalism and stuff like that. So
mm,
now, so this is it's kind of like change. Things are changing.
mm,
So there, what I'm seeing is that there are bigger things to come.
mm,
There are
mm,
like bigger things to come, more responsibility, more bigger
mm,
things to come. So I want you to focus on that also,
yeah,
because this could be like a catalyst. This could be a catalyst, but the,
yeah,
the, the real work is ahead of us. Like
mm,
there's a lot of work to be done, and also there's a lot of room to grow. A lot of
yeah,
things to do. So
mm,
just don't focus on this moment. I mean, if you, it would be really great. I mean, if you would have come, it would be really great. But there is also this movement is open up so many doors.
mm,
So now, so just you have to be feel free, and then explore. You know,
mm,
so you have to focus on that also. Just not only this moment, but also you know what they say, like longevity.
yeah, yeah,
Longevity, yeah. So
mm,
so just don't be disappointed. I mean, to be honest with you, you don't have to be disappointed. The celebrations always comes every year, so you will catch up one next time.
mm,
It's okay. I mean, yeah, all you have to do is just prepare for it. So you will catch up, and I mean, by that time, probably it will be more peacefuler. I'm sure things will work out in some ways in the
mm,
country. Because of for example, if you mention Lalibela, Lalibela
mm,
was all the hotels and stuff like that. They were kind of destroyed by the war, but
mm,
people were there regardless. People were going there just to show support and stuff like that.
mm,
But after a year, probably I don't know. I'm telling you, like after a year, things will become better because of there will be reconstruction.
mm,
Things will be not going to be the same as it is right now.
mm,
So and yeah, I mean, these are like rituals that happens every year, so you probably will catch like one or two, you know.
mm,
So all you have to do is just plan for it, and then just prepare, and also trying to leverage like the connections that you made with people, and try to explain them. This is, I mean, this is not your control. This is not something that you did. So you don't have to be sorry because of you uh, you came positive. I mean, this is not your fault. It's something beyond your control, and it shows that you have integrity, because you could have done something. You could have taken you can trick. You know what I'm saying, right? But
yeah, yeah,
anyways, you didn't do that, so that shows integrity, and I mean that's what's important, because this just also shows you that people will trust you somehow, because of
mm,
you do this, because if not, I mean, you could have tricked it, and then you could have come here. You could
mm,
have a forged test, and then you could have come here. But
yeah,
that's not gonna help you. That's not gonna
yeah,
help
yeah,
you, and it's not gonna.
mm,
And more importantly, you have to focus on, like, not also on you, but also like the message and the
mm,
movement that you're really uh, uh, that you are carrying, you know. So you have to remember that also, because it's not all about this. I'm really sorry to say this. It's not about you, but it's also, you know, because it's like God is using you to do this. If God is using you to do this, you have to listen. You have to listen, and then, you know, adjust. You have to adjust also. But there's always a reason, because who knows? Like there could be some kind of, like, think of it like, if you come here and there's something happened to you, then who's going to take the blame? Yeah, maybe you'll be prevented from that kind of stuff. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying.
No,
So
I definitely understand what you're trying to say, or what you're saying, because that's what everybody says, right? Like, and that's how we think all the time when something, you know, is not going in the way that you know, it was supposed, or we wanted them to go. We always encourage ourselves that, you know, there's a better chance, you know, there's a better way. We always tell ourselves, you know, those words to encourage ourselves to keep moving forward and to keep believing in the you know, the next big thing that is there. That, oh, you know what, this is just a small thing is happening. You know, something good is about to come to you. You know what I'm saying? I do understand, because that's what, trust me, that's what I hear from everyone I talk to, right? You know, when the first person to talk to was my dad, you know, today morning for another time, right? My mom, that's what I hear from, you know, people in the Ethiopian Airlines, right? That's what I hear from even people who are, you know, supporting, even, you know, the, you know, situation are like that. And from you as well, or even for people who are commenting in the comment section as well. So yeah, I do, like, all this stuff I really do understand, and I do really believe in them. Like, I don't doubt even a single one of them, but at the same time, I don't just want to just believe that and stay there. You know, I want to and I think what I can say is, in this situation, you know, Uncle Kuru, for me, like, it wasn't just about, you know, celebration, attending this celebration or everything, because I mean, I still have time. I can wait for another, you know, all those days and go and check it again, just for myself to see what's going on. But in this situation, it's hard. I can't say here, but maybe we can have this conversation another time. But yeah, definitely.
I get it. You don't have to say. I get it.
Yes, one thing that I would tell everybody here, you know, I don't give up. All right, I'm not kind of person that I give up easily, and even also disappointed easily. But if you see that I'm disappointed because there's a you know, there's a reason, and it's okay to be disappointed, you know, and, you know, there's a reason beyond, you know, beyond what I can see, or beyond what, you know, I can say right now. You know, that's why it's like, it's way deeper that I can't express, you know, publicly like this, because it's, you know, you can just say it's just my feeling, or it's just how I see things, but, you know, there's a reason why it's like that, or there's a reason why, you know, I feel like this. But I'm not disappointed because I'm just not there, and I cannot celebrate, you know, this celebration, or I didn't celebrate Christmas or this. It's way beyond that, because from the first place, the reason why I was going there, it was for something else, you know, not this, something else that can be done anytime, right? And it just happened that, oh, like, it just happened that I just,
So the star match up.
Yeah, finding out that, oh, the time that you're coming, there will be a Christmas and there will be Epiphany. I was like, oh, then this is good, you know, perfectly. But the reasons why I'm going there, and you, Kuru, you know, it can be done. And it's of so many other stuff out there, and we'll have a moment to talk, you know, about that, because, you know, in our meetings and all this stuff. Yeah, but all in all, it, you know, it will happen anytime. It will happen, and you know, that's the most important thing, you know, we can say for now. And the best thing we can do is to continue to push, you know, because that's the only thing we can do. That's the only thing we can do. That's the only thing I can do. We can't change situation. They happen the way it is, and God knows the best. So, yeah, again.
Yeah, true. I understand.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, but yeah,
Where are you
tomorrow.
today?
I mean, what? What did you say?
So where are you today? Are you?
Oh
Are
yeah,
you?
yeah,
Are
I
you?
just came back. I just came back from because, like I told you, like every church near you, they do this. They do this.
Yeah.
This ceremony, right? So I just came back from there. So I just when I opened up and then I saw he was I was like, oh Mika, no, I just have to cheer him up, So
Yeah,
yeah,
that means a lot. That means a lot. I've
and
had. Mm.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I say it was a rough day, and I didn't even I was actually just I was contemplating since like in the afternoon. I was like, should I go live or should I not? I was like, should I not? So I was really exhausted, and I was like, I'm just going to sleep. But before I slept, I share in Instagram and WhatsApp. I asked everybody that, hey guys, if there's anyone in Gonda right now, please share some videos. I love to share some videos. So Chala sent the video to me in a private message. That's when I realized that he's there. So I was like, "Oh, my brother, you're there. So can we go live?" I just jumped, from my bed, and I just prepared a little quick, and I started this. And yeah,
Heads up with Chala, by the way. I mean, he became like one of top correspondents. Heads up, salute.
yeah, he's the man in action. You know what I'm saying? Like he's on the
Yeah,
field. Devil thought he's gonna stop me from going there because I wanted to go there and do live, but there were people right there. So
yeah.
glory to God, you know what I'm saying?
That's good. That's good, man.
That's what I'm
And
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
so let me tell you, like, what's gonna happen tomorrow.
Okay.
So tomorrow, early in the morning, right? So
Mm.
there is a ritual called Kaddasi. Kaddasi means like Kaddus means blessing.
Yeah.
Kaddasi means there is like the church ceremony. There will be a church ceremony, and they
Mm.
probably will bless the water. Right? There
Mm.
will be a huge water that will be kept for this purpose, right?
Mm.
And the church will bless that.
Mm.
So there will be like different part of the country, like there in each area. For example, you can say in each area they will have their own stuff like this, right?
Mm.
Uh, and then what they do is they will take the water and they will spread it to the people all the way. They
Mm.
will spread it to the people. So I'm sure, I don't know if you've seen one of or two
Oh yeah, I've,
videos.
I've seen it.
You've
Like
seen it,
in the
right?
in the little river.
Huh?
It's a little. It's kind of
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
little
the
lake,
pool.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the main, it goes hierarchically. Like for example,
Mm-hmm.
there is a place called Jalmida, which is like a big area. It is
Mm.
totally devoted for this kind of ceremony, right? So they have like a
Mm.
pool, a pool that they will bless the water in that pool, and the pop, like the
Mm.
our bishop, so he will bless the
Mm.
water, and then they will spread it to the people. And I mean
Mm.
that's and then you have to wear this. Natala means that's a very thin white uh, scarf thingy, right? It's not a scarf, but it's like it's kind of a scarf thingy, yeah. So, and then yeah, that's the same
Yeah.
word for tomorrow.
Have you ever entered inside there before?
Yeah, definitely. They're like I told you, the one in
Mm.
Jalmeida, it's the biggest. Like for example,
Yeah.
for Mascal, right? For Mascal,
Right.
there is a place called Mascal Square,
Yeah. I know that
right?
place.
And for
Yeah.
Epiphany, there is called Jalmeida. But
Mm.
me, I will go to a place near me,
Mm.
So yeah, you have
So you
to.
can go. You can go anytime. I mean, any place near you. You don't have to go don't have.
Yeah, there are churches. Near you, there are churches, like different churches, right? So you will attend one of them, and each region will have its own ceremony.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it is beautiful though. It's really beautiful. And then you come
amazing.
back, and then you eat your breakfast, and then you be like, "Huh."
And that's a beautiful experience. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it is. It is something that you always. Yeah. Go ahead.
It's something that I would definitely love to do, like to jump inside the water, but I can't swim, so I'm very scared of water. You know, like I'm my brother. I am very scared of water. You know, the reason why is because when I was a little kid, you know, I was skipping. I mean, well, I was going to school, the same school that my mom was teaching. So this one day, you know, we were during the break time, we were running away from school and then go to swim. My mom one day she actually came to find us. You know, she came all the way to a place where we were swimming, and then she found me. And I was not even swimming because I was scared of water. I was just standing in the water, inside the water. She came there. She took me back to school in front of the class. Man, she whipped my ass. Man, she beat in front of all students. All the students, they were forgiven, but not me. She whipped my ass, and she was like doing like this. In front of all the girls, in front of all the boys, you know, I was just a little boy. I had this one girl I had crush on. She saw me crying. I was crying. My mom, she literally broke my heart that day. And I hated swimming ever since. And I never went back to swim anyway. Even when I go to a swimming pool, I use life jacket. Can you imagine? So if I go there, and if you want me to jump in there, you need to give me life jacket. And I can do that. My mom, all these thanks to my mom. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I have to mention this also. You know, there is a palace in Gondar. So I don't know. I'm not really sure. Is he reporting from Gondar live?
Actually, he just told me that it was Addis Ababa. It's Addis Ababa.
Yeah, that was Jalmeda then.
Yeah.
So
and it turned out that even Mr. Sadeke, he's right there right now. Sadeke, thank you for the video, by the way, you sent to me. Guys, keep sending videos to me. I would love to share them.
Yeah. And then, in Gondar, there's a place. In Gondar, there's a palace. In palace, there is a section that is devoted for this purpose, like for Tunkat. And people will just jump in, you know. So this is the holy water. That's the different thing. That's different from what we have in Addis. Straight jump to the water, man. I mean,
somebody in the comment section. I mean, Nana Dream says he has the same experience, and somebody says just wear a life jacket or use arms balloon. Exactly, that's what I need. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. And Mr. Sadeke say thank you for going live on this precious. I appreciate Mr. Sadeke. You know, I was supposed to be there with you, my brother. But I guess just like my mom, you know, she whipped my ass when I was learning how to swim, and I don't know how to swim until today. But I can't blame her because now I can learn, but I'm too scared of water. I think right now the same thing is happening. Somebody's whipping my ass. I don't know who is that, but oh man, yeah. But you said something very important, Kuru, that I think it's very important. You said you said this is what I took from everything you said to me, your advice. This one thing I took from you. Everything else I threw it away, but I took this one thing. You told me. No, I'm saying, like, I didn't really throw them away. That was a joke, but one, and I think that, like, that is everything. That Mika, in this time, you say in this time, you know, try to focus on God, which is very important because it's very easy to complain. It's very easy to blame. It's very easy to be disappointed, to end up sleeping, like, you know, the way I wanted to just go and to lay down. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to go live today. I cannot. I'm not going to do this, you know, but focus on God. So I think that's what I'm taking from everything you say. And because I know the result is always positive. In this case, not positive of COVID. Okay, so I don't know if I should say negative or positive, but in this result, they always come positive when you focus on God. So maybe that's the case. I've been getting a positive result of COVID. I think that's what I can take, and that's what I can. Yeah, that's what I can. I can go ahead and do it. It's fruitful.
True.
And if you see me doing this, because I'm editing video at the same time, so don't feel like I'm not paying attention to you guys. All right, so that's what is happening tomorrow. That's beautiful. And tomorrow again, I hope I can, I will have somebody there. I hope my brother Chala will still be willing, to.
Chala's here. He made it for the homecoming.
Oh, Chala is in Ethiopia right now.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yeah, he's in Ethiopia. You guys should meet or something. You guys, your family.
What about Israel?
Ezra, he didn't make it. He didn't make
really?
it.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, but Chala is there, so you guys, you should get something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Anyways, nice talking to you, man.
I appreciate, brother. I appreciate.
All right. Peace.
All right. Well, guys, let me share again the link in the comment section. I just want to have a simple conversation with somebody, talk about this special day, all right? I was supposed to be there with you guys. So I'm not there. I need some little company here, right? This is what happened. When you spend a lot of time on YouTube, you don't make friends. And most of the time, you're just alone. It's just you and a camera, all right? I should definitely start making friends out there. I'm making friends here, but I need to make friends, you know what I'm saying? To be able at least, like, I want somebody, to be able to call and be like, hey, Mika, let's meet up. But I'm always here. This is not good. It's not good. Let me just say this, guys, to encourage you that everything that you do, there's a price to pay. The desires of your heart, the talent, the passion, everything you do, there's a price to pay. They always say this, that do what you love and you will never work. Even a single day, you will never work a single day. What basically means that do what you love and you're not going to feel like it's a work for you when you do it. But it doesn't mean that there's no price to pay. So I'll tell you this, that and every single one of us, the work you're doing, what you're investing yourself to, everything, there's a price, whether you know it or you don't know, but there's a price you pay. So one of the price that we pay, or I can say particularly me, myself, is I've made, like, God is amazing. He has connected me with great, amazing people just through the work that I'm doing. Great, amazing people that I think everybody should have them around them. But it's here online. On the other side is, this is how I felt. I felt like I've been taken away from the world, like from this life, right? And I've been brought in this life where I'm connected with so many people around the world. But you always need this social life as well. There's a balanced line to do that. But sometimes you're going to need to let go of that for some time in order to focus on what you're doing. So I'm still learning in this thing. But to be honest, like, it's something that everybody needs. You need to connect. You need to socialize. But when you spend most of time here, because a lot of time I spend here, to be honest, and you don't really have time one-on-one with someone. And that's the biggest challenge that me personally I'm facing. I told you this, 2022, we have to be brutally honest with ourselves, with each other. And that is my honest to you. It's my honest to you. So it's the price, I would say, because I am very social person. I love people. That's who I am. I just love people. I love being with people. When I was young, I really loved just to be in a place with a lot of people. Like, I don't care whether I go to meet, but I just want to be like a lot of people. I just want to be there, right? But as I'm getting old, I think I'm becoming a little bit of more introverted person. When I go out and I meet a lot of people for the first time, I can't even talk. Like, I don't talk, guys. I don't talk when I'm out. You guys, you'll be surprised when I come there one day and then you meet me face to face and then I don't talk. Yeah, you guys will be very surprised because here, you know, you feel like, nah, man, this guy, he talks a lot. But actually, in real life, I don't talk. So, yeah, please keep the balance. Yes, it's a learning process. So I'll tell you this why it's difficult for me, because I've been away for 9 years, right? I just came back right now. It's a new life. All my friends that I used to know, all of them are married. I only have 2 friends who are not married, but one is getting married very soon. Another one, he's not here, he's in another town for work. So everybody is gone, right? So imagine you leave your country for 9 years. When you come back, everything changed. Your brother, your sister, your friends, everybody, right? So you need to start a new life. And starting a new life is, you need to have a time to do that. Right? If you want to build relationship with people, then you need to have a time to give and take, right? My love language is quality time. I love when I give my time to somebody. Like, it's like I feel like I'm leaving, you know what I'm saying? So if I want to build that kind of social life, then I need to give time. And if I'm going to give time, then I need to let go of something. That means I need maybe to cut down the time that I spend on creating or building the foundation of One Africa and Swahili Nation Network, right? And I can't do that because it's the beginning, it's the foundation, right? So you need to spend as much time as you can because it's the beginning, right? There's a lot of things we're working on right now, including, man, we worked on the speech. Like, me and, the organization, we're working on the speech, right? So there's a speech we're working on the official document of One Africa that we're going to be sharing with you guys, thinking about if God blesses us, with the money in the future, work on the One Africa website, amazing, quality, good, the website that it will represent a united Africa, One Africa, right? I care a lot about quality, so it has to be that quality. And constitution, functions, structure, all those things, not only that, registration, right? All these things, right? I'm working on right now. So doing that, you can only imagine like how many hours you can spend on that. And that's why you guys, you see a lot of time here. My brother, our brother Ezra, he's here to host the show, not because I'm running away, but because, man, there's just a lot of things to deal with. So when you do that, then you realize that I will have a moment of life that I'm going to need to, in economics, we say opportunity cost, to let go of something in order to deal with something, right? And so in that matter, at this time, I had to let go of that, social life, because I don't have time. I cannot do anything for that. I cannot give time, otherwise, whatever friend that I'm going to create, then they're going to be very disappointed in me all the time. Why did he show up? Why isn't this, like, oh, something just happened or something? Because sometimes here we don't even plan to go live, but something happens, we just go live right away, right? So I could be outside and then I need to go live. Oh, right away. Where are my tools? Where are my things? I need to do that. So it's very, and that's another thing. And also another thing, I don't want people to know what I'm doing. All right. I don't want people to know what I'm doing. I don't want people to know where I'm living and all this stuff. Just for so many reasons, right? Yeah, so now you can get it. You can get it why I was so excited, to be on this mission trip, because it was the only time that I can get away and actually socialize with people, but at the same time, do my work, because I'm there to actually work, right? So everywhere I go, I'm going there to work, right? You're going there, you have cameras, you have these, so you're working. I'm going out. You can understand that. So it was kind of like a way of me, like, for me, resting for me is like doing what I love. That's resting for me, you know. So doing what I love, which is this, doing away from here somewhere else, it's an amazing rest for me, right? So that's basically what I can say. I think I answer you Asta Segai, right? Yes. Do more and say, Mika, let's hang out. Where shall we meet? Man, are you here? If you're here in town, definitely hit me up. You know, hit me up, man. Let me tell you guys, if any one of you comes to Tanzania, come to Africa, because I'm everywhere. If anyone comes here, just hit me up. Hit me up. We'll arrange, and I'll make sure that you're a real person, right? And then, yeah, Mika at your service. Because there's nothing more I would love to do than doing that. Just, yo, man, like, I saw, you know, Cardi B posted something the other day, and, you know, she said this. She said, let me just say this, guys. I don't consider myself as that, but I'm just trying to make a point, right? So she said that being a celeb is kind of boring. That's what Cardi B said, and a lot of people might not understand it, but it's true. It is, and it's a lonely journey. I know that, you know, 100%, because where I came from, the place where I lived for 9 years, every single month, almost every single month, you know, celebrities are killing themselves every single month because of pressure, and, you know, that kind of life. So it's, if you guys, you have like celebrities that you love, celebrities that you whatever, you pray for them, man. These people, they're going through hell, you know what I'm saying? They're going through hell, so they just need you. Really, if you love them and you want, like, you love them and you appreciate them. For example, for me here, I really appreciate you guys. I see a lot of good messages here that I love you, or this and this. I love you guys too. But if you love me, go and pray for me. Just mention my name to God. Just do that. All right, we have 72 people. Let's say, okay, 50 people here love me, and then the rest of people, let's say, they're still figuring out, right? So you guys, people, if you mention my name to God, just do that. Just say, God, remember this guy. Even those who maybe you don't love me, you don't like me, whatever, but just mention that name. Say, God, I really don't like this guy, but remember him. Just do that. I'll do the same thing as well. Oh, that'll be sad. I didn't pray today at the beginning because we just, Charlie started it. Yeah, Luneta, I appreciate that. Luneta says, this is what Luneta says, say, Mika, all I can say for sure, you did a lot for Africans, Ethiopians, for sure you did a lot. However, please use your time for yourself, private life, even though sometimes the two things could collide, right? Exactly. So you guys, okay, advise me if I'm wrong, all right? Advise me if I'm wrong. I agree 100% with what you're saying. In my case, I feel like you guys can correct me, because, all right, we family, all right. I feel like there's this time I want to give fully to what I'm doing, and then after this, then maybe I can know how to balance. And I'm saying this because as I said, we're building foundation, and I'm basically working 24/7, right? I'm basically working 24/7 because we still don't have like the paid team, all right? If I have a team that I can actually pay, right, then I can afford to do that, to really have the time for myself. But for now, I don't have the team that I can pay, right? I don't have that ability to do that. And because of that, I have to do everything pretty much, and So you can see how much it's 24 hours, but 24 hours, it feels like it's not enough. A day has 24 hours, but it feels like it's not enough. But I do believe there will be a time in the future where I'll have a team, I'll have people who will deal with social media. So I'm not going to have to work on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, and all this stuff, right? We'll have people who are dealing with this and that and that. So my only job maybe will be like appearing and say something, and somebody will edit, will do this and that. Even though we have a lot of people around the world, right? Yeah, our channel is operating a lot of places, and videos that are coming from everywhere. Yeah, from everywhere. But you get my point, right? So yeah, that place, when we reach that place, then I'll be able to, yeah. But for now, the best I can do is this: communicate or connecting with people through, you know, FaceTime and WhatsApp. And yeah, appreciate African Agents of Change. I don't know why you guys are praying for your healing. Man, I'm not sick. I am not sick, African Agents of Change. And you guys, yes, I know just because the results are telling me that I'm positive, it doesn't mean that I'm positive. That's what I'm trying to say. No, those, you know what? I'm not positive. They are positive. All right, those stuff, they are positive. Jesus' name. Yeah. So maybe African Agents of Change say, "I'm praying for your healing, for your soul healing." I received that. Amen. I received that. But the fact is, we usually say, for me, it's hard, even when I'm sick, it's hard to say I'm sick, because I feel like I am agreeing, all right? I'm confessing, right? So it's hard, but I can still say that when I see the evidence. And for me, in this case, the evidence is not the result that I'm getting from, you know, from the doctor, from what, that's not the result I'm taking, because I need to. It's 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks. I need to feel something. It's 3 weeks. I need to feel something. And I think that's why it has a huge impact on people, because fear kills people, man, more than, you know, more than this awful disease, more than anything else, man. Fear kills people. All right, fear kills people, man. Like, you see the results, and then you start freaking out that, oh, and that's what it does. This is the 3rd time I received the same thing. Can you imagine how much I'm struggling inside of me? That, okay, I don't feel anything, I don't have anything, any symptoms, whatever, but I keep receiving this. All right, do I? But I say no to fear. That's why I'm still saying that no. I'll tell you the truth. I don't believe that with my heart. I don't believe that with my mouth. I don't believe that with anything. It's just no. I don't buy it. Yeah. But only know, if you feel or you're leaded to pray for healing, for health, whatever, do. And I receive it. Asta, yes. Well, doing what you love, yes, you still need time for yourself to socialize with family and friends. Doesn't matter if they're married. Okay, we'll pray for you. All right, Asta, let me do this. I'm pretty good at socializing with my family. And this socialize, what I mean is like socialize with my family or with my friends. The socialize I'm talking about is the face-to-face, right? My family, I cannot do that right now because we are living in 2 different, you know, cities. If I need to go, then I'll take like 12 hours to go there by car. But let me do this. I talk to my family every day, so. Let me start, all right? Following your advice right here. Hey, hello mama. Habari? Sijambo, shikamoo. Za kwangu ni nzuri mama. Habari zako?
Nzuri.
Unajisikiaje leo?
Najisikia vizuri. Nimekutafuta kwenye muda ilikuwa saa 9 hivi.
Oh.
Ukawa upatikani. Ulikuwa umeizima simu?
No, hapana, simu yangu ilikuwa inapatikanika. Saa 9 umenitafuta? We, saa 9 nimeona kumbe hadi baba amenipigia. Hata baba amenipigia. Nimeona amenipigia mara nyingi. Labda nilikuwa nimelala.
Inawezekana mtandao ulikuwa unasumbua.
Nilikuwa nimelala. Nadhani nilikuwa sijasikia kwa sababu nilikuwa nimelala.
Haikuita kabisa. Mimi haikuita.
Oh, basi nadhani labda ulikuwa ni mtandao. Yeah, pole sana mama. Mimi naendelea vizuri, namshukuru Mungu, niko mzuri kabisa wa afya. Yes, you know, hizi hisia na feeling of course sio nzuri, lakini naendelea vizuri.
Ameniambia mzee, naona nikushamwambia mzee, ameniambia.
Yeah, nimeshaongea naye. Na kilichobakia hapa ni kwa kweli of course nimeumia sana na vitu kama hivyo, lakini yani muendelee tu kuniombea na mimi pia naendelea kuomba.
Sawa. Inabidi tukubaliane na hali iliyopo.
Ndio. Inabidi nikubaliane, japokuwa sikubaliani na ugonjwa. Hiyo hali haipo.
Mimi ugonjwa hata mimi wala.
Yes. Yeah.
Ile wanakuwekea hofu tu, wala halipo kabisa. Siku zote hizi kweli unafuna huko.
Yeah, ni kweli. Yaani kabisa.
Ni kambini tu, labda kuna sababu zao wenyewe ambazo hawataki kukwambia.
Yeah, ni kweli. Yeah, ndio tatizo. Yeah. Ni kweli. Hapana. Wakati huu nilienda mahali pengine. Yeah, nilienda mahali pengine na wamesema hivyo. Yeah, kwa sababu si wanakuwa wana data zako, wana data na wana kila kitu. Kwa hiyo hata kama ukifanya mahali pengine, matokeo yanatokea mahali pamoja pale. Sasa uweze kujua. Yeah. Yeah. Naam. Kuna maeneo fulani labda nitakwambia kidogo baadaye. Lakini nitakwambia kidogo baadaye. Yeah. Na ndio hivyo. Kwa hiyo niombe tu. Sawa. Kuna mtu mmoja hapa ameniambia mama. Kuna mtu mmoja ameniambia nikwambie kwamba mtoto wako ana moyo mzuri, anaipenda Afrika na anapenda ubinadamu. Yes, na wanatuma upendo wao, yani wanatuma upendo wao kutoka Ethiopia. Ndio, yani wenyewe pia unajua, yani inaumiza ukisikia vitu kama hivi, kwa sababu watu wameinvest sana. Wameinvest sana, wamejiandaa sana na vitu ambavyo vinakuwa vitokei, basi mambo yanakuwa yaendelee mbele. Inakuwa yaendelee mbele. Kwa hiyo ni kazi kidogo. Yani inakuwa ni kazi, hata mawasiliano yetu nakuta anaanza kubadilika kidogo.
Wanafikiri kuna sababu zako mwenyewe au?
Yeah. Ndio hivyo.
Sababu unazowaambia lakini wanazikubali au?
Mimi naambia kinachotokea la sifahamu kama wanazikubali au vipi, ila mtu unajua kuumia lazima aumie, kwa sababu watu wanakuwa wameweka hela nyingi. Ndio. Haya mama, asante na kupenda.
Haya, nimesikia ujumbe uliosema.
Sawa sawa. Sawa sawa. Basi nipe kisi basi mama, eh? Sawa sawa. Na mimi basi kwa nikupe mwa.
Nashukuru.
Asante mama.
Au unakula saizi kwenye lishe?
Hapana, nipo kazini.
Haya.
Asante.
Haya.
That's my mom. Let me show you when I'm having conversation with my mom versus my dad. All right? Let me show you different. When it 5 times, he called me 5 times, 2 times video call and 3 times without video call. Hey, Baba. Baba, shikamo. Nzuri. I said, Paul, nimeona umenitafuta sana, alafu sikupokea simu. FaceTime yako bado ipo wazi?
Niko wazi.
Ngoja basi nikupigie kwa FaceTime sasa hivi. Hii hapo unaweza kupokea. Hey baba. Ndio mzee. Habari?
Salama, unaendelea saizi?
Mimi naendelea vizuri mzee, naendelea vizuri. Nipo kazini kidogo hapa, fanya kazi. Naendelea vizuri na Mungu ni mwema. Bado yani zile ndio maana nafanya kazi ili nisiwe nawaza sana. Lakini kama nilivyokuambia mchana, vitu ndio vipo kama vile.
Sawa, na hata mimi nitaka tu nikutie moyo kwamba wala usikate tamaa.
Ndio.
Hata Yusufu alipita kwenye vikwazo vingi, lakini mwisho wake alitoka akiwa ni waziri.
Yes.
Hakuna kitu chema utapita kirahisi, lazima upite kwenye vimusi, uruke vimusi fulani. Kwa hiyo isikukatishe tamaa, wewe msubiri Mungu. Hakuna jambo lisilokuwa na mwisho.
Ndio. Kabisa.
Kwa nafikiri kwamba wewe ndio ana ratiba zako, hilo jambo wewe lisubiri kwa wakati wake, Mungu atafanya. Na kama litatokea basi, lakini Mungu bado atakuwa na njia nyingine. Haiwezekana kukuacha tu kama ulivyo, haiwezekani. Lazima kuna hapo kuna nyuma ya mambo. Sasa kama kuna nyuma ya mambo, matokeo yake utakoje kuyaona tu. Kama sio mapema, basi baadaye utayaona.
Ndio.
Sasa ungekuwa unafanya vitu ambavyo labda inaashiria dalili fulani hizi za wanaharakati. Ungesema labda hivyo ndio vikwazo, lakini nafikiri ni kitu cha kusubiri tu Mungu tu ainashi. Kwa sababu mchana niambia kwamba watu wanashinda hata kufanya kazi zao, nasema sasa kama unashinda kufanya hata kazi kwa inakuwa ni ngumu sana.
Ni kweli.
Labda tu kwa sababu walikuwa wameshaandaa mazingira kule, hilo ni mtu wa kumomba Mungu kusudi wale pia waelewe kwamba sio kwamba wao wameamua kuna nini kukacha tu, hapana. Ni shida ambayo inajitokeza kulingana na maelekezo ya vyombo vya vinavyohusiana na afya.
Sawa.
Kwa hiyo nafikiri ni jambo la kumsubiri Mungu, tunaendelea kuomba, lakini hata hivyo
ni kweli.
Kusudi Mungu adhihirishe. Yaani Mungu atuambie kuna shida gani ambayo hasa inaendelea hapo sasa.
Sawa.
Kwa hiyo hata wakati wote tupoongea pale, nitafuta muda maalum kusudi angalau nitulie. Kwa ajili ya kuomba.
Sawa. Na mimi nitaendelea kuomba. Tabii niombea mama pia. Nichukue hatua ya ziada.
Inabidi kumuomba Mungu. Inawezekana kwa shetani aweka mkono wake hapo, uweze kujua.
Ni kweli.
Ibilisi, unajua Ibilisi kwa vyote vile hawapendi kuona kitu kinafanikiwa. Sasa kama ameshaona kuna dalili fulani, lazima atikise kidogo kiberiti na yeye aonekane na hiyo.
Ni kweli.
Wala wala usikate tamaa, usimamia tu. Kile litatendeka kwa wakati wake.
Sawa sawa mzee.
Wewe uko na kutafuta baada kutoka kanisani nataka niendelee. Sasa utafuta kwenye simu ya kawaida upatikane, karudi kwenye hiyo FaceTime nikaona inaitwa tu upokee, nikarudi tena hapo nikaona upokee. Nikasema inawezekana umepumzika au labda umeweka simu mahali.
Yeah. Nilikuwa nimepumzika kidogo. Yeah. Ndio.
Kwa hiyo ni hayo tu, tutaenda kuwasiliana.
Nashukuru sana baba. Asante sana.
Tutaenda kuwasiliana, haina shida.
Sawa, nashukuru sana.
Marafiki zako kama watakuuliza basi unaweza kuwajulisha kwamba mambo hayajakamilika basi.
Yeah.
Kuambia tu kwamba taratibu za safari yako hazijakamilika, inatosha siku kama.
Sawa.
Wao kama ni watu wazima wataelewa kwamba kwa sababu na kutoka nchi kwenda nchi nyingine lazima kuna taratibu zake ambazo lazima vigezo vizingatiwe. Sasa kama vigezo havijazingatiwa maana yake bado ratiba haijakamilika.
Sasa
wewe usiumie, wewe msubiri Mungu tu.
Okay. Tutafanya hivyo.
Taidi kutulia kwenye nafasi yako. Na kufanya kile ambacho ni cha msingi. Siku zinakwenda na Yesu anarudi.
Ndio.
Haya Bwana Mungu akubariki.
Amina mzee. Nashukuru sana kwa message hiyo. Taifanyia kazi.
Siku tunaendelea kuomba Mungu.
Ndio.
Hata mzee nimshirikisha naona ataendelea kukuombea pia.
Sawa.
Nimshirikisha kwa sababu ni rafiki yako wa karibu, kwa hiyo nikaona hata nimshirikishe kinachoendelea.
Ndio, ni kweli. Yeah. Mtu mmoja hapa anakuambia kwamba mwambie baba yako kwamba Mika ana moyo mzuri, anaipenda Afrika, anaupenda ubinadamu kwa moyo wake wote. Kwa hiyo anatuma, ni mtu anatokea Ethiopia, anasema nitume salamu za upendo kwenu.
Okay, haya tunapokea. Mungu ambariki.
Asante sana.
Ambariki. Yaani kwa vyovyote vile mahali ambapo pana pana jambo fulani ambalo linaweza kuzaa matunda, yani shida lazima itatokeza.
Yeah, ni kweli.
Tofautiana, wengine wanatazama kwa hivi, wengine kwa hivi. Haijalishi para kwamba wewe unaumia lakini mitazamo inatofautiana.
Sawa.
Tunashukuru pia kwa ujumbe huo. Huyo mtu Mungu ambariki pia.
Amen. Tampa taarifa.
Kama kuna kitu amekiona basi Mungu aendelee kumtumia kwa ajili ya ujumbe huo pia.
Amina. Okay.
Basi tukutakie usiku mwema.
Haya, asante baba. Asante sana.
Lakini swala kwamba kuna shida yote kwa kweli hicho kitu wala yani akigusa kabisa kwenye mioyo yetu toka ulipoongea mara ya kwanza, yani mioyo yetu iko vizuri kabisa. Iko vizuri, yani hatushuhudii kabisa. Sasa hatuelewi matokeo yanakuja kweje.
Yeah.
Hatushuhudii kwamba kiko hatuna hatushuhudii kabisa.
Sawa.
Haya baba, Mungu akubariki.
Amina. Ubarikiwe pia mzee. Muwe na usiku mwema sana.
Asante sana.
Asante sana. Bye bye.
Haya, asante. Nimefarijika kuona kwamba uso umechangamka.
Yeah, nikishaanza kufanya kazi basi uso waga unabadilika.
Afadhali ujifanye shughuli za angalau zinakuweka kwenye ubizi ambao unapoteza mawazo.
Yeah, ni kweli kabisa.
Utakuja kushangaa siku zote tegemea unakuta huko huru kabisa.
Ni kweli.
Yaani milango itakapofunguka itakuwa sasa ni ya moja kwa moja.
Yeah. Kabisa.
Kwanza hivi ni vya muda mfupi tu.
Ni kweli.
Haya.
Asante baba.
Mobile mmoja aliwahi kutoka Malawi. Alihubiri miaka mingi sana, inawezekana ulikuwa hujazaliwa hata kuzaliwa. Akasema kwamba wakifunga mlango huu Shetani akifunga mlango huku, Mungu anafungua mlango kwa namna nyingine. Akifunga huku tena Mungu anafungua kwa namna nyingine. Haiwezekani Shetani akafunga mlango Mungu asifungue mlango. Yanapofunga anafika amefunga, lakini kuna mahali ambapo Mungu atafungulia mlango ambapo hatashindwa yeye hata kufunga sasa. Kwa namna nyingine kabisa tofauti na hiyo inayodhaniwa hiyo.
Kweli kabisa. Yeah.
Ndio Mungu anavyofanyaga bwana. Wewe ulikuwa unamtia moyo kaka yako siku hizo, unakumbuka kaka yako alivyokuwa anapambana siku hizo?
Yeah.
Yaani haya mambo yote yameendelea kuunganika mara hili mara lile yanaunganika. Kwa hiyo kuna sawa kwamba sijui mwaka 2021 na mwaka ni miaka ya aina gani mwanzo na mwanzo.
Kila mtu anajaribu lake, na mimi ndio nimeanza mwaka
kila mtu anapambana kivyake. wengine wanaumwa, wengine nini ndio hivyo. Lakini tunakwenda, tunasonga bila tukati tamaa.
Yeah. Tukati tamaa.
Na Jumapili nilikuwa nawaambia watu usikubali kushindwa.
Kabisa.
Ukishakubali kushindwa maana umempa nafasi ibilisi. Sasa hakuna kushindwa mtu hapa, hamna kushindwa.
Hakuna kushindwa.
Tunashinda zaidi. Sisi tunashinda zaidi ya kushinda yetu.
Naipenda hiyo. Hakuna kushindwa mtu hapa.
Hamna kushindwa hapa, hamna kushindwa. Yaani Shetani anashangilia unaona kama umeshindwa, lakini hamna kushindwa. Sisi tutasonga mbele tu. Tunaona njia, hatuoni njia, sisi tunaelekea tunakoelekea. Maadamu nilishaweka msingi kwamba naenda kule, nitafika tu, haijalishi kwamba njia inaonekana kama haipo. Lakini lazima ni
wow, amen. Ndio.
Bwana sikubali kabisa hilo. Yaani ligomea kabisa kwamba hapa bado ninafanikiwa tu. Ngoja kumkatisha tu.
Ngoja baba, naweza nika translate hiyo kwa Kiingereza ili niwaambie watu hapo wanachosema.
Haya bwana, wewe utafanya mwenyewe. So unajua kutafsiri bwana.
Ndio.
Hamna kushindwa.
My dad is saying that no one is going to fail here, and we cannot accept failure. There's no giving up. There's no failing. We do not accept that. That's what he's saying. He's saying nobody's going to fail. If devil shut this door, God is opening another door. He cannot shut all the doors. That's what he's saying right now. So you cannot. He's telling you, my son, don't accept failure. You are not a failure. You've never been a failure. You will never be a failure. Don't accept that. That's what he's saying. Ndio baba.
Okay, asante sana.
Ndio. Endelea kutupa message baba. Mimi nitatafsiria. Endelea kushusha madini.
Mlango ukifungwa, mlango mwingine utafunguliwa.
He say if devil close this door, God is going to open another door.
Iwe ni usiku au ni mchana, mlango lazima ufunguke tu. Hamna kushindwa.
He says whether it's morning or night, God is going to open the door. There is no chance. There is no door to failure. No, nothing like that.
Na tunashinda zaidi ya kushinda kwa yeye aliyetupenda.
He said we are victorious. We are more conquerors because we are working with him. That's what he's saying.
Bwana yuko upande wetu. Haijalishi kana kwamba kuna sauti zinasikika zisikiki, lakini Mungu yuko upande wetu.
He said God is on our side, no matter what kind of noises are telling us or what kind of things are coming along our way, like coming to block us, but we know that God is on our side and we are victorious. He said we believe in God who never failed, even a single day.
Kwa hiyo tuna ushindi mkubwa kuliko vile wanavyofikiri. Anavyofikiri shetani, sisi tunashinda tu.
Yeah, so he says that he said we are victorious, and we like I don't know how to explain this, but he says more than like whatever the devil thinks, it doesn't really matter because you are more victorious than whatever he thinks.
Asante sana, tutaendelea kumwamini Mungu.
Asante sana baba, asante sana.
Asante sana.
Asante sana, nawapenda. Usiku wema.
Haya, asante sana, Mungu akubariki.
Nashukuru sana baba kwa message. Ulikuwa unahubiria hapa watu kibao, watu zaidi ya 70.
Halo, haya bwana.
Asante baba.
Bye.
Asante sana. Bye.
Asante sana.
Okay, guys. Well, I just found out that my daddy called me like 5 times, you know, because he knows everything that is going on, right? So he was finding me 5 times and I was asleep. Twice video call and 3 times phone calls. So he was just, I translated for you guys a little bit, but the whole conversation, it was just basically to say what everybody says. And my daddy has never spoken to me like this before. He's never spoken to me like this before. This is the first time. He said, in Swahili, it sounds really good. He said, hakuna kushindwa mtu hapa. Hakuna kushindwa mtu hapa. It's like, nobody's going to fail here. Like, failure is perception, is how you see it. If you see yourself, you fail, then it's your failure. It is the failure. But he says, no one is going to fail here. No, he thinks he won't. No, this is not a failure. When he closed one door, another door, God's opened another door, right? And because he knows how much I've been preparing for this. You know, when I came here and I was living with them, I couldn't, like, when it comes at 9 p.m., I left them. You know, we'll be together, you know, the entire family sitting and sharing with one another. But when it's 9 p.m., I'm leaving. Actually, 8:55, I'm leaving. I begin to do a live stream and to talk. So he knows how hard I've been working for this. And so he understands that I might be very disappointed. And he had a phone call with me today. And because he has seen the process, right? So for the first time, he's telling me all these, you know, powerful words, which are really encouraging me right now. And I believe you know, one is going to say, in Swahili, he says, Ngoje Bwana. Ngoje Bwana is like, wait on the Lord. Just wait on God, all right? Just wait on him. Don't get tired. Don't think you're a failure. No, God, he has a better plan. That's what he's saying. When one door closed, he opened another one. And you know what it looked like. So just hang in there tight. That's what he's saying. And my mom as well, you know, we had a light talk. But yeah, it was because of you, Asta. But yeah, I want to appreciate Africa Agents of Change. This is the another time that you're becoming a member, because, you know, once you sign up as a member of the family, it's for 1 month. But if you want to, sign again, then you can do that. And Africa Agents of Change just did that again for another month on a row. So I want to appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Yeah, and guys, as I said when I began this live stream today, that don't give up. There's no room for giving up. All right. My dad just reminded me here again. Kuru reminded me. You guys here reminded me. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, you know, to have everybody out there, to have a family there, to have a family here. And I want to be here for you guys as much as I can, and for Africa as well. And I know the same thing to the team, to you know, everybody who always come here and share. Yeah. And as Africans, that's what we can do, you know, for each other, to be there for each other anytime, anywhere. Yeah. So I love you guys so much, man. And I have only 1 hour, you know, before 9 p.m. for another session. Let me see. So I'm trying to do this tomorrow. Let me read a little bit of comments here. Somebody says here, Luneta, say, your father is wise and right. God has destined a better time for you to get there. There's a big plan for you also for your travel in Ethiopia. Amen to that. Amen. Let's plan. You're planning for Easter after 11 September to Ethiopia for you to do a lot. We are your friends always. We are with you. Even if we do not participate, comment. Thanks for your time for us. Luneta, I appreciate it. And I'll tell you this, Luneta. Ethiopia is my home. I want to go there like almost every time, you know, in a year. Like if I'm staying here like for some time, I want to take a little bit break. I want to go there. You know what I'm saying? I want to go there. That's how I want Africa to be for me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I want Africa to be for me. So yeah. Better plan. Definitely there's a better plan. Hey Seno. Hello, welcome back. God bless your family abundantly. I appreciate Great Daddy. I appreciate. Oh, Mika, here you are disproving what I said, making you exactly. Now you see, Esther, this is what I was talking about. I'm a family guy. I'm a family man. Even though I don't have a lot of friends now. I love your Swahili. Worku Gebeyehu. We say, Kaka, asante sana for everything you're doing. I know Dr. Kaka Yangu Tanzania and its people Missouri sana, just like your dad. Appreciate. Guys, let's call this session Epiphany Greetings. All right. Oh, and I need to change the I need to change the thumbnail. I say live from Gonda. No, it was not Gonda. My brother here, just let me just say live from Ethiopia. I can say because he told me that it's not Gonda. So first time when I was doing this, I thought it was Gonda. But he told me no, it's not Gonda. So I need to change the thumbnail. But right now, let's say, you know, greetings, you know, Epiphany greeting. Senu, how are you, Senu? Are you in Ethiopia right now? Because I know you were going there. I was going to meet you. I think it was Senu and somebody else. I'm trying to change the thumbnail because I don't want to be a liar, you know what I'm saying? Like Ethiopia. All right. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Sure. All right. Let me read your comments, guys. Positive attitude is everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Happy Epiphany for all African Christians, brothers and sisters. All right. Happy everybody. I'm glad seeing you talking with your family. I understand. I have a son almost same age as you. Oh, okay. I did not think that. I did not. You know, every time, I don't know why. It's my stereotype. So I want to say I'm sorry. All right. I want to say I'm sorry for my stereotype. Because when I see people, I just assume that they're young. But so your son is 29 years old, because I'm 29 years old. I'm quite old. Almost same age as you. I know how he feels. Happy talking to me during his stressful time. God bless you. Man. Amen. It's good to have you. There's a lot of reminders here. Epiphany is so colorful in Ethiopia, especially Uganda, my hometown. Big respect, man. Amare, big respect to you. Lloyd Mamo, can I translate your message to Mika? Man, go ahead, translate for me, all right? That's why that message is right there. It's written that there, so that everybody can see and understand what this person is saying. So go ahead, do that. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're there and you just want to come here and to give your greetings to people, here's the link. Epiphany greetings, right? Okay. It's good to have this session sometimes. Just come and chill here. She's asking you to marry you. Wow. 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 I am touched. My goodness. Lulit Mamo. Lulit Mamo, where's the ring? I need a ring. You're asking me. I need a ring. Where's the ring? Give me a ring. I need a ring. I mean it. Lulit Mamo. Wow. First of all, your name is very special, and I need a ring. If you're going to propose to me, you need to give me a ring. Expensive ring. I thought, say, hey, I heard you had a plan to come to Ethiopia. What happened to that? I think I will never finish answering this question, guys. I will never finish. I'm making a video of that. I'll make it today or tomorrow, and yeah, I'll be sharing with you guys soon, so you'll be able to see it. Why? Because I feel like this question I've been answering, and I'm open to answer as many times as I can, but I'll definitely make a video about it. All right. And as I told you guys, if you see me, looking at my phone here, it's because there's a lot of things going on behind the scene at the same time. And yeah, so that's why sometimes I have to do this. Okay, I thought you are younger. He is 24. Good night, everybody. My family came from Ketera, Tabot, Shegniti. Bye. Happy Epiphany. Thanks and stay blessed, Mick. Appreciate. So he's my little brother. Yeah, 5 years gap. He's my little brother. Luneta said, please comment in English. What if she cannot write English? So Luneta, keep translating for me. All right? Translate for me everything that Lulit Mamo says there. Translate for me. Can you do that for me? I need ring, by the way. Ring. Guys, there's a link there in the comment section. If you wanna, share your greetings to some people, feel free to come in and to do that. It doesn't happen often, right? So can do that. Wow. Oh my goodness. God, give me wisdom, please. All right. Oh, this. I am overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. So how are we gonna communicate then? Relate Mamo. Oh, I need to learn Amharic, right? Amasaganalo. Elsa, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, man, I have my social media. My social media, you can find me anywhere. The same name, Mika Chavala. You can find me everywhere. Mika Chavala, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. I don't really use Messenger a lot, but you can find me everywhere. Yes, Elsa, I have no idea. I have no idea how accurate is that. I don't know. Okay, the Miss Ghana Daniel said, "How is your Korean lady friend who used to do Amharic music reaction?" My Korean lady friend is Asali, right? I'm pretty sure she's doing amazing. She's doing amazing. You know, I can't lie. It has been a while. It has been a while. It has been a minute. But for what I know right now, she's in the school in the States, you know, pursuing and studying. So it has been a while, honestly speaking. But yes, but I'm pretty sure she's doing fine. She's doing well. God give me wisdom. Oh, we all need wisdom, guys. Oh, need wisdom. Oh, need wisdom. Wisdom, it's very important. Deal with people. I'm going to release a video very soon. I'm actually working on the videos that have been some people they sent to me. I actually asked for you guys, y'all who have been maybe in Gonda or in Addis in a celebration today, to send to me the videos, everything that is happening there, because I want to share them on the social media. So whatever you have, please share with me. Um, so much, like a lot of people, they are concerned about this, and there's so much love outpouring from people there. Take it easy. I definitely can feel how it hurts. However, God has always a reason that we have no idea. Definitely. Okay, guys, I might wait. This is it's connected. All right. Let me connect my device here. It's about to die. I kind of feel like this is what I'll be doing there if I was there. I'll be sitting down, talking to some people, connecting with the world. Beautiful people out there. Today is by the way, guys, today is Tuesday, right? Thursday we'll have another special session with people from Mali to share and to communicate a little bit about what is happening. So keep them in your prayer. And Ethiopia, I know you guys are having, let me remove that. I know. Let me ask you guys, how is everything going on there right now? I know the focus right now, all the focus is in the celebration that is happening. Yeah, I can feel that. Oh yeah, Elsa, definitely. Let me ask you guys a question. Wow, I need to find out about that. Because if you're diaspora and you're coming to Da, you have got to talk to me, all right? This is my city. I'm here. I welcome you here. Man, Sano, I wish these people, I need to be connected with some diasporas, all right? Maybe those will be my new friends. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But I have one of very, you know, she's my really good friend right now. And I know that her plan is to move to Da, you know, and a lot of people out there. So I believe it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place to be. Oh, if anyone is in Da right now, honestly, just hit me up. Let me ask you guys a question. There's no sound? No, there must be a sound. Let me ask you guys a question. I'm basically not saying anything here today. But why are you guys watching? Because you surprised me. Why are you 78 people watching here today? Give me your honest opinion, brutally honest. Because sometimes we're having pretty solid topics, and they're now people. So I really want to know, why are you guys watching? I don't say anything. I don't have any specific message. I'm just here hanging out with you all. And why are you guys watching? I still cannot see this because this is my safe place. Wow. I thought you were streaming from Gonda. All right. I need to clear this out. Frehi what? Getachu. So when we started this live stream, it was live, streaming live. And I also thought Chala, he was in Gonda, but it turns out that he was in Addis. So what you're seeing right now, if you join right now, we started to film 2 hours ago. So for 1 hour, it was live in Addis, live streaming. But after that, I just continue to have this conversation like this. I want to clear that out so that you guys might not think that I'm putting the thumbnail there, I'm deceiving you guys, I'm lying to you. No, that's not the case. We're streaming live from Addis just before you get here. Oh, I have my brother here. Because I'm just going to bring my brother very soon. Bro, you're an African, bro. I appreciate to share. You're an interesting human being because you're a real human being, loving all creatures. All right. All right. Thank you. I'm an Ethiopian, and I love you so much, Belta. I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Gonda is actually one region of Ethiopia. Salam Mika. Matiti Bab. I see you all the time. You say that all the time. So I appreciate you. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening, Biggie, and happy Epiphany. My brother, happy Epiphany to you, to your beautiful wife, who is my favorite.
I'm still here.
Family.
Hold on 1 second. I'm having the mic.
Guys, I'm gonna get into trouble here one day with Biggie.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Biggie.
Good. Good morning, good afternoon, and as well for those in the morning. No, I was kind of surprised though. You know, I just looked at it, and as I was going through, I saw the link. My apology. I've been making bread, and I just saw this. And your question is like, well, you're here. I'm like, wait a minute. You know, is this something that I'm missing? Yes. Today is the eve of Tunkat. You know what I mean? And a lot of things are happening. In fact, my wife just mentioned that, and I just looked at home. You know, we're supposed to have some kind of Tunkat coverage. You know, and here you are. You've been releasing it all along this morning. I didn't. Like I said, you know, I was making bread, so it was great. I mean, it's a great link. You know, So I assure you, whenever you are live on any time, people will join. Some of us are synced with certain different things, and some of us will be synced in time, because I was just expecting around 1:30 or so, 1:30, and this surprised me. Just to be totally honest about it.
Well, I appreciate Mr. Biggie, and happy Epiphany to you, to your beautiful wife, who is my favorite, and to your entire family.
Oh, thank you so much. Happy Epiphany to you too, because now the calendar, everybody's coming along and trying to understand when is what celebration, and dates are going back in time. There was some, I think, Chenanaki did put some kind of exposure, or somebody in our link showed the true dates, of the Lord's birthday, Christ's birthday, and as well the Epiphany, which is the calendar that we're celebrating. I think maybe someday we're just gonna have a little topic about the calendars that are out there. It will be very interesting.
Yeah.
Why is what? Somebody that can really explain us in depth on how this thing works. That'll be excellent.
I would really love to know the Ethiopian calendar as well, because I think it's really it's a bit confusing to a lot of us, but it's something that I feel like us as Africans we should know, because Ethiopia is Africa, so we should know our brothers, like how everything when it comes to calendar.
Yeah, and then why is it changed? The brother was explaining it. It was one of the link. I'm trying to find it. That it went in detail why the calendar, the Ethiopian calendar, is pretty much on the. He was talking about 1,400 something days, and plus one. The way it got calculated. I don't want to confuse the our audience, but there's this issue in there. He explains it, when it comes to harvest, when it comes to new seeding season. I mean, you're not gonna be seeding in winter time, basically on the eastern versus western area, because you're full winter, and we start the spring for us. From the winter for us is the summer. Becomes our summer. Our winter is summer when it comes to the west. So there's a date and how they came into the calculation of years and dates, and why it's been the true dates of New Year. And unfortunately, New Year's is 9/11, and a lot of people think about being saddened on that date, and that has another relation. But again, the calendar with 2014 versus 2022 now. So would love to have someone that can really elaborate on that, because there are certain parts I understand, there's certain parts that I cannot surely put my word, including my opinion, I cannot put into it. We need to have more facts that are why this calendar has been adopted by Ethiopians and kept it for thousands of years, same calendar. But the Epiphany today is the eve of the Epiphany. Tomorrow is the real celebration of the Epiphany. Today is also special.
So tomorrow is the big day. Like tomorrow is the day.
Yes. Today is the eve.
Today is the eve. Tomorrow is the day. And what about the next day? What about Thursday? When is it gonna end?
Well, it's gonna. According to the celebration, they will get all the representative synodoses and I don't know how to say it in English, but all the tablets will be out, and they'll be staying overnight. And tomorrow they'll be back to church. They return them to church, except St. Michael. St. Michael Tabot will stay on. Never, it will be put back in the following day. So that's one thing that I learned. In fact, really, my wife told me that today. I said, why St. Michael stays? Because they want to celebrate it at the same time. The following day is going to be St. Michael Day.
Okay. She keeps surprising us. I think one day we should position with Mama, you know.
Absolutely. I keep telling her, I said, you know, you got a lot of great ideas and don't be shy, you know. She kind of shy for it too, but you know, when she said, you know, I make sure that her subjects are in line and with her opinion. So I'm gonna get ready one of these days to bring some topic, especially when it comes to Israel interest, the food. When it comes to food, I think that when Israel bring that together, you know, we'll make sure that she'll get a crack at it. She is a good cook, so I'm very adamant that her cooking is like she's amazing. Put it that way.
How does it feel, Biggie, knowing that she's my favorite?
And she really, really, really loves you. You know, she said, you know, what are you doing? She endorsed. I mean, she's like, you know, young, handsome, beautiful African brother putting this kind of program and fighting for one Africa. She's so proud of you, very proud of you.
That means a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, she said, hey, you know, he's on it. Keep supporting him, and she said, I support him 100%. She always asks, you know, put all my love to everybody that's putting all this effort, and she always says, make sure Mika hears it. So this is what I got to tell you about her. You know, she's adamant. I mean, she's very deep into other conversations, and I told her, I said, you know, bring it on. You know, we want to hear you.
Yeah. Mm.
So today is the eve of Epiphany, okay, and everybody else celebrating, you know, the eve. One more thing, there's, you know, every time, you know, in Ethiopia, just to give you a little highlight, when you have the, you know, Ethiopia fast on the average Wednesday and Friday, okay, and that includes the Eastern Rite Catholics and as well Orthodox, okay. But tomorrow is Wednesday, so what happened is tomorrow is festivity dates. So what they do is they go back one day, which is today. So today everybody fasts. So it's considered like Wednesday. Okay, that's one other fact that I want to bring in. The same thing happened for Christmas. Christmas ended up on Wednesday, so they had to hold on. What was it Wednesday or so? But anyway, it's one of those fasting days. So they had to fast the day before to celebrate, either on Friday. I think it's Friday, if I'm not mistaken. 2 weeks ago. So that always happened once in so many years that you got to go 7 years or so, and we'll end up in the same dates. There's some dates that counts, but one of the facts that I just want to lay out is everybody that fasts on Wednesday and Friday will be fasting today, so they can celebrate tomorrow.
Oh wow! So today nobody eats, man.
Yeah, nobody eats any meat and dairy, nothing. You know, it's just a regular fast day.
Yeah.
But some people, when they fast, I mean, they fast all the way until sundown. You know, these are the old hardcore fasting.
What is the meaning of that? Oh, when you guys are fasting today, what basically are you guys praying for?
You know, to have that spiritual sacrifice. You know, basically you're fasting for your prayer, for a lot of things, for your health. I mean, these are the things that you fast for a purpose. If it is a Friday and Wednesday, something that you always have to remind yourself that you fast those 2 days, you know, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and as well get blessings and prayers that you want to put in. It's basically a spiritual day, you know. It's a day that you are there, not to indulge yourself all the time on Monday through Sunday. You know what I mean? Something that came in through to the past, in my opinion. I think it's a good thing that to pay attention twice a week. You know, in fact, you got Sunday also that you're going to celebrate in Mass and all that. But I think from everything else, I think 2 days to really put yourself in thinking of spiritual thinking and fast for that purpose, you know, that you always look up to the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, and making sure that you get that day really put it in your mind why you're fasting. You're fasting, you sacrifice, you know, in flesh. And it's like a time for you to reflect and time for you to understand your fasting that has purpose all the time. So Wednesday, Friday, pretty much a good fasting day. And anybody, this is me, my opinion.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Piggy,
we don't indulge all the time. Gotta give time.
There's a huge meaning behind it, and it's just beautiful, you know, to see people coming together, like the way we're doing here live stream today. Chala was here today, like in the first hour, he was like live straight from, you know, ADDIS. And
he did cover it.
Yeah, he did cover. And tomorrow I'll definitely try to have someone on as well. You know, I hope I'll find somebody, because it's the day, right? It'll be amazing to see everything that is happening there. It's beautiful. Like the little picture I've seen, I think it's so beautiful seeing people, you know, coming together, and you can see that there is no fear, regardless of everything that's going on. But you can see people are marching together, and, you know, confident, knowing that, you know, we are here for the higher purpose, and no matter what, but nothing is going to stop us. But we're going to stand here, you know, we're not going to be afraid. We're going to work together. We're going to pray. We're going to do all those kind of things to, you know, to worship him, God. So it's beautiful seeing that.
And I can see some comment that came in even on the comment section, you know. You know, the explanation, Tabot means the cover of the Ark of Covenant. Okay. And the fasting is, you know, the reason of Wednesday and Friday is the day of Jesus Christ's hand of Pilatus, from Pilatus' hand. So this is something that we really remember the day for Christ, Wednesday and Friday. There are a lot of people, you know, I'm not too, in tune to a lot of things, but I'm still learning, and I never stop from learning. Our religion, when it comes to religion, there's a lot of different way of looking at it, especially from the Ethiopian stand. When it comes to Muslim, it has a good stand. We're the people that from the emperor that accepted Islam in Ethiopia, while they've been persecuted throughout the world. And at the same time, you know, when it comes to the history deep in Queen Sheba and all that, then come through Christianity, Christianism, all that, it has a deep, I mean, there are so many documents that are out there to understand the religions in Ethiopia. It's really amazing, some of the stories, some of the way we accept Christianity, all that you find in Ethiopia. including the language of Giz. You know, Giz goes way in the time of Aramaic time, and it's a spoken and as well written language, and created the rest of the Tigrinya, Marinya, and all those other languages came in out of the Giz. And one of the thing is a lot of the mysteries, a lot of the hidden secrets when it comes to medicine, to agriculture, name it. It just everything was written in Giz, and slowly just became a church language. But again, you know, people are taking PhD classes. You know, it's a PhD level class to learn about Giz, because there's a lot of mystery. People want to read it for themselves to really get the understanding, and it ties in to everything from creation all the way to what we are right now in 2022.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Somebody here asked me, because I'm also live on Instagram. Somebody asked from Instagram, say, Biggie, do you? This actually is John from Kenya. He said, Biggie, do you celebrate Good Friday and Easter like everyone else in the world?
Yeah, we celebrate Good Friday. I mean, we celebrate. It's just the dates, you know. The dates are different because we use all the calendar. So sometimes like Christmas here is December 25th in our calendar now, but the Ethiopian calendar always been celebrating January 7th, and that never changed.
That's amazing. January 7th, which date in Ethiopia?
The date change, but the day is going to be January 7th.
Yeah, January 7th, but in Ethiopia calendar, what date is that?
Ooh, that's a good question. I got to convert that.
Because I forgot that you're not in
I got to convert that. I assure you, we still, that 7 days still falls in the previous year. You know what I mean? Now we got January 1st, and then it still stays, we're still 2014 until next September. You know what I mean? I got to translate that. In fact, hold on, let me see. I'll find a date. Now you're challenging me. I'm getting challenged, but it's there. I mean, it's just a matter of.
Somebody gotta go to Ethiopia with me one day.
oh, definitely. There's a lot of things that I need to learn. I've been out in the country, just coming in and out. Few years after a few years, you know. There's a lot of things that you miss also. I left young, and I'm still learning a lot of things that are really the true celebrations, and being with the people is totally a different experience.
Yeah. I feel you.
Oh, you know what? Somebody put Christmas is 29.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody put it in. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's 29. So this is, I say Thaisas 29. What does it mean? 29 April, right? So right now it's April in Ethiopia.
Right, the 4th month, right?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's April.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. That's very,
And somebody put accepted in the leap year.
Yeah. You know what I want to know? I would love to know, like, why that date? Like, why 29th of April? Do you know that, Biggie?
I wouldn't put my it's just
it's 29 December.
I cannot put so much word into that. You know what I mean? I reserve that to some people that probably comment on the comment section. But there's again, you know, why that date is already explained. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
And then we just we celebrated, we just accepted it, and we move on with it. You know what I mean? But there's a good reason why that date. Let me see if I got any comment in there.
Yeah, say Ethiopia is the only country in Africa that has its own alphabet, and it's the oldest and the longest with 349 characters. Isn't that amazing? Somebody here said 29th December because Jesus was born that day.
Yes, I mean that's the part that's factual. That according to the Eastern Rite and as well the Orthodox celebrate that 29th, the day of Christ's birthday.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Well,
and the month name is Tasas.
I think today I'm not gonna stop here and maybe start again at 9. No, we're just gonna keep going, keep rolling, and when His Excellence Ezra comes here as well, we can just keep roaring. But this is amazing. Anything else you want us to know about this specific celebration? I know in English we say Epiphany, but in Amharic, is it Timket? Timket.
Yes.
Timket. And what exactly the meaning of that word?
Timket is the day that you get baptized. It's baptism. It's like baptism.
Okay.
So let's say Timket. Like for example, when you're born, usually they have a date like 40 days after 40 days of birth for boys. Okay.
Yeah.
And they say Itamakalu. And the women, Itamakalu. That means they get baptized after 40 days. The girls, they get baptized after 80 days. And there's a meaning to that too. So don't hold me accountable for that. I'm just bringing some more information.
I need to bring priest here to ask some questions.
Right. I got that. Somebody that said there's nothing wrong with difference. Guys, I don't understand that.
Okay. All right. So I thought you were continuing to explain that. I'm trying to write something here.
I think also there's another thing that I would suggest when it comes to all the celebration according to the Ethiopian calendar, because throughout the Ethiopian calendar is 30 days. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we got a month, the 13th month, that's going to account for the 31st days that you spend. We got a month of 5 days. Then on the leap year, we have a month of 6 days. I was born on the 4th of that month, which when you translate it as September 9th. Okay. So when they 30 days, there are unique celebrations. It's going to be St. Gabriel Day, St. Michael Day, Virgin Mary's Day, Jesus Day. 30 days has a meaning for that day in celebration. So there is very deep, and I cannot explain more. I'd rather have somebody that really is in the religious point of view, and somebody that can explain us really what each day means. It takes some time, but it's a good thing to know. It's a good thing to learn, because it came in a long time ago, and this is not something that came in yesterday. It's been celebrated throughout Ethiopian history.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of religious, so the calendar has a lot to do, with the religion itself, of Orthodox and Eastern Rite Catholics.
So is there any kind of like some sort of teachings that you guys going through this time, like this day? What are the main teachings that they teach?
Old Testament, New Testament, and as well Revelation.
Yeah.
And at one point it was very difficult until we get translation. Now we got better teachers translating from the Ge'ez word into Amharic or different other languages. And we got lucky that now everybody's embracing the Christianity with understanding. It's not just a blind faith, it's not because your grandfather, your grandfather celebrated, or your grandmother celebrated, but it became now more youth. The youth now start understanding the religion, the Christianity, or Orthodox by religion. They start learning it. And actually, it's like the Quran is written in Arabic, and everything else is going to be practicing is going to be in Arabic. But at the same time, it get translated also. So the youth is getting more involved into the religious, spiritual aspect of living. The way you live. And one of the things is having the fear and respect for the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. And that makes a lot of things running better, and with understanding. It's not something blindfolded anymore. So people are learning.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. Guys, for those who are watching it, I didn't even greet you guys who are watching right now the Instagram live. You can go on YouTube, Swahili Nation. We are live. That's where I just wanted you guys not to miss it, just in case if you didn't know. We're live on YouTube right now. So head over to Swahili Nation to join the family there, because I'm not going to stay long here. I just wanted to show my people here for some time. But yeah, so let me take this down. All right, this is good. So guys, you can go there right now. We're live. So go and enjoy the YouTube right there. Okay. Yeah. So go and enjoy that. Appreciate for joining me. Thank you. All right. I lost, like, the time that I stopped this, my brother, I lost my brother. No. I can't lose my brother. I believe he'll be back. Oh, so if you didn't know anything about Epiphany, Timket, I think now you know somehow. I need to share this link again with Biggie so that you may be able to come here where he is at. Where is Biggie at? Hey guys, well, we are 4 minutes away from 9 p.m. Usually we start our live stream at 9 p.m. at night. I appreciate you guys for tuning in every today. We have been here for almost 3 hours right now, but we're gonna keep rolling. All right, we're gonna keep rolling. And what you guys can do is, it's, I don't know, somebody actually just suggested here that, we should celebrate. You say that please come, and with, Tanzanian holiday as well, can celebrate, but why not celebrate all African holidays, right? Maybe it's going to be like every single day we celebrate some holidays. But I think we need to put a meaning into it, right? It should not just be, for the sake of celebrating, but we can celebrate, yes, but there's supposed to be some meaning into it, because otherwise we're just gonna be, just celebrating, and then there's nothing that is going on. But we should put meaning into it, right? It's a year of action. So when we celebrate, we have to put action in it. So for instance, this day, if the message is about love, loving one another, forgiving one another, then that's what we're supposed to be doing. That's what we're supposed to be saying, mentioning when we're having this live stream right here. You feel me, guys? Just that, just that. So if the message is love, that's why I was asking, the chief here, what's the meaning of that? Because if the message is that, then that's what we should be focusing on. Okay, let me read your comments a little bit. It is the date of forgiveness. Oh, so I didn't even read that. Okay, but I mentioned that. It is the date of forgiveness. So when the priest sprinkles the water on your face, they are washing the sin and forget and forgive. All right, so here you have it. You guys are celebrating Timket today, Epiphany. Forgiveness. Forgive one another. Simple as that. I forgive. I want to forgive. Whatever I feel about what's going on, I forgive. Help me to forgive. Forgive one another. It's 1 minute away from 1 minute away from the live stream. It's gonna be 9 p.m. East African time very soon. I want to see my brother. Where's my brother? Let me not disturb him. Me too, I forgive. All right. What do you forgive? Bethlehem, what do you forgive? You say today you celebrate forgiveness as well. So let me ask you guys a question. What are you going to forgive today? It's 9 p.m. But also I think I'll be releasing one video here. I've been making one video here and it's still uploading. Hopefully I'll be releasing very soon. Oh, no way. It took a long time to. I gotta try again. I'm uploading another video here to share with you guys. Say Timket. All right. The 13-month week. Oh, okay. What do you forgive, guys? My brother, the chief, is having problem with the network. That's why, he kind of disappeared. But it's all well. So at this time, let me just remind you guys, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. All right. Let me show you where we are at. It's taking a long time to hit 200,000 subscribers, guys. So if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. That's how you support what we're doing. Let me show you right here. Here, go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe right now. Subscribe. Turn on notification button. You can follow social medias. It's everywhere. Yeah. Twitter, Clubhouse. I wanted to say House Club. Clubhouse, with my name. I think soon I'll start a session there as well. So yeah, stay connected. And it's beautiful. And if you want as well, you can join the membership club. I'll show you guys there. There's different options to join. The link is in the comment section. I actually attached all the way to the top. So you can join membership as well. You can use super chat. You can use super sticker, however you can. Is there any person come to video chat and give explanation about the celebration? Yes, Matthew. Yes. I forgive those who cause all the mess, the war, but I will not forget. Bethlehem. That's a big step. That's a big step, my brother. Forgiving, it's a big step. It's good. It's good that you choose that path. Forgiving is healing your soul, is healing yourself, is loving yourself. To forgive is to love yourself, is to heal your soul. So it's a nice path you've chosen. You don't have to forget. You forgive. You don't have to forget. If you can, beautiful, but you don't have to. The Bible tells us to forgive. It's not telling us to forgive and to forget. So it's biblical. Hey, Mighty Youth Fellowship Ministries. Come on, my brother. Look at that, my brother. Mighty Youth Fellowship. Man, I love that. Mighty Youth Fellowship. That's a beautiful thing. What do you do, brother? That's a beautiful one. I forgive all the microaggressors, white people around me. Wow. I hope we don't generalize, though. I really do hope. But I understand you. This is good. Guys, let me know what you forgive. I forgive everyone who wronged me, because if I don't forgive, I cannot receive forgiveness. Come on, my brother. Now we are talking. You want to be forgiven? Forgive. Tell me, guys, who are you forgiving and why? We have to forgive for our own beliefs, you know? That's beautiful. I love when you guys participate like this. Shout out to that. Yeah, guys, I am trying tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get somebody as well to do live stream again. Again, I want to appreciate my patrons. All right, I always forget this. But let me remember. Okay, let me start with Patreon. Let's see here. I wanna appreciate them, man. I have my Patreon, like right now. I think I have 13 patrons, and I was just checking yesterday. Yeah, I have 13 patrons, and I was just checking yesterday. Like I had like three people. They actually, because Patreon, it's just like YouTube membership, but it's different, right? It's different. So I have a page here on my let me see here. Yeah, so some people, they actually they rejoined again, you know, the membership in Patreon. So I want to appreciate you guys for doing that. That means a lot. Wow, so yeah, I have 13. I'll share with you guys page right now. For you guys, if you want to become my Patreon, please go ahead and do so. I'll share the page here. So I want to appreciate the Patreon as well, because all these people, they're doing an amazing work to support the vision. Appreciate. That's the link right there. Yeah, that's the link. If you go through that link, and if you want to become a patron, you can go ahead and you can do so. It'll be amazing. And also, I want to appreciate the members as well. I'm a members. I'm a beautiful members. Beautiful people. Hey, beautiful people. Hey, beautiful people. Yeah, I'm not showing this, right? All right. I'm just finding the page, guys. I'll be showing you guys very soon. Oh, man. This is not good. All right. Anyways, we have 9 people. I mean, that means last month. Right now, we have a total of 57 members. 9 people, they walked out. They walked away. 9 people, they say, you know what? Forget about this. Yeah, so yeah, we have, these are members. African Agent of Change, he just joined today. So I want to appreciate you guys. Senior Sibling, I appreciate that. African Agent of Change. It takes a lot of courage to do that. Appreciate you guys. Senior Siblings. Dang. You know, all right, I'll show you guys something. I appreciate Agents of Change, man. So all these are members who are supporting right now. We have 57 people. I want to appreciate and acknowledge you guys here by putting your names here. You guys, you see this badge in front of their names all the time. So these are the members who are here. Okay, these are members who are here. And as I said, 9 people, they walked away. But you can always have new people. And you can choose however you guys want to support. Let me show you why I'm saying sibling, senior sibling. Let me show you here. Dang. All right. Let me show you this. So if you want to join and become a member, this is how you can do. All right, guys, this is how you can do. We have like distance cousin DC, which is 2.99 a month. You have close cousin CC, 5.99 a month. You have siblings, 29.99 a month, and then you have senior sibling, 49.99, and then you have SNP, Swahili Nation Partner, 99.99. And then I'm talking about SNP, Swahili Nation Partner. Biggie, the person that we're having conversation here with, he is in SNP, right? African Agents of Change, he just joined today as a senior sibling. So I want to acknowledge you. Thank you so much for that. That is huge. That is big for me. All right. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate. That's a big step to take, and it takes a lot of courage. So I appreciate you, Africa Agents of Change. I love you and appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. And if you guys there, you wanna support somehow, you have that ability to do so. Again, please go ahead and do so. I'll share the link in the comment section for you guys to access it. Oh. So Africa Agents of Change, you are the first person to actually be a senior sibling. Yeah, you're the first person. Acknowledge you, my brother. All right. Nothing but love. Love for my brother right there. Oh, my big sister. All right, guys. I'm also about to release a new video. Just anytime. I'm just wondering if I think I'll release after I finish this live stream so that I may keep the focus on that video. But for now, I'll just share this link again in the comment section. These are 2 links. One is for Patreon. Another one is for membership. go ahead and do so. Mika, when we'll have a day to celebrate Magufuli, discuss his success and achievement during his time in power. It will lead fire for all of us, especially the youth. You know, Senu, that day is coming. Right now, that book is down there. I'm reading a book. Book is like this. I bought it the other day. All right. I'm reading this book. It's like this. And this book is talking about the 5 years of Magufuli's regime, what he did, his strategy and everything. I'm reading it. The name of the book is Game Changer. They're talking about the weaknesses, talking about the strength of his policies and everything. It's like this. So when I want to say this, that this is an amazing suggestion, but the reason why I want to read it, because I want also to get to understand more. I heard a lot, but I want to read to get to understand more. And when I'm done reading this book, we're going to have that session. Definitely. And even sometimes we might not, even before finishing, because, you know, there's a lot of good stuff I'm finding there. I'm in the 3rd chapter right now. Every time I hold, I'm trying to read like 1 chapter at a time. So it's an amazing. It's an amazing. We're gonna talk about that soon, and you better be there. Can we get book in Amazon? Oh, let me see. Let me see. If you write The Game Changer, and it's in English, The Game Changer. Oh, you know what? Let me bring it up here to show you guys. Show you how it looks like. And that book is written by a lot of people. Wait, guys, so just give me a moment. I'm going to bring it up to show you guys how it looks like, all right? Give me a moment. I have it down there. Give me a moment. I'm coming. All right, my people, I'm back. Wow, you guys are amazing. Look at you guys. Like I was not here and you're still there waiting. Dang. I love you guys. All right. I'm taking this opportunity to appreciate everybody, not only members and patrons, but you guys. You mean a lot. So this is the book, The Game Changer, President Magufuli's First Term in the Office. This one. See that, Sano? I don't know if they have in Amazon right here. So you can see I have a pin here. This is how much I've read so far. I'm taking my time. You know, I'm about to read the 4th chapter. Let me read for you a little bit so this is how it begins, right? In the first page, it shows the Magufuli's picture here, and then they say courage. And then they show the ex-presidents of Tanzania, including Magufuli. Right now, only 2 of them, they are alive. 2 of them, they died last year. And they wrote unity. These are previous presidents. And then here is President Magufuli, the vice president, and who right now is the current president of Tanzania, Mama Yetu, our mother, and the president of Zanzibar, they say unity. I know union, the union. So courage, unity, the union, and they have a picture of vice president, who is the president right now, Her Excellency Mama Samia. They say bravery. And then they have the prime minister here. They say performance. Dang, like everybody represents something, right? And but I want to read for you guys one place that I really loved. I shared here before. Where is that? Okay, so listen to this. This is very important. I want to read just a little bit. It says, although the plan set out a central role for government, in its implementation, the private sector was seen as essential for its success. The key to that success was strategic partnership between the private and public sectors, whether that was at the level of the public sectors facilitating enterprises or actually being involved in the operation. The approach was clearly to be pragmatic rather than ideological. The government would support whichever approach worked the best. I don't know if, guys, I love that line. The reason why, it's because there's always a fine line, you know, between the public sector and private sector. And during his time, there was a lot of criticism that a lot of public sectors, you know, they were gone and all those stuff, but they were gone because they had a lot of shady things, right? So the all regime, not just one person, because when you're talking about the Magufuli's regime, you're talking about him, vice president, prime minister, and everybody. So you're talking about all of them. They had to make sure that if we're working with the private sectors, first of all, we need to facilitate in the operation, or we need to be part of the board. We need to have our people there. The same thing in the investors who are coming here. We need to have our leadership there. We need to be able to make decisions, right? We cannot just give you all the leadership that you go ahead, decide whatever you want to do. No, we want to be part of it. We have to facilitate. We are the government. If we are the government, we have to oversee everything. And that's why it was successful. And some people, they ran away as well. So that is a little bit that I want to share with you guys. But please find that book, if you can, The Game Changer, President Magufuli's first term in the office. But the question that they're asking is, was he a game changer? So it's very interesting when you're reading it. Sometimes you might be like, are they on his side or not? But the way they articulate it, it's amazing. People who wrote here, there's a lot of PhDs, professors, so many of them. It's like, it's a lot. Here's like, look at that. All those guys. And then you go to another page. All those guys and ladies. And then you go to the last page. There. So it's a lot of people that contributed to that. Exactly. Yes, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that definitely. So I'm going to try to finish this. Let me tell you how many chapters are in here. So, oh, they have like 30 chapters. 30 chapters, 607. Yeah, 30 chapters. And I'm going to read, I already read 3. I'm going to the 4th one. 30, that means if I read every single day, then I'll take a month, 1 chapter. But if I read more than 1, it might take less than that. Yeah, it depends on the momentum. Sometimes I'm too busy, but whenever I rest, I just read a little bit of the book. We're going to talk about that. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Bethlehem Alwab just became a member. Come on, people. You got to appreciate when people, they make a move. You know, Bethlehem, I don't know if you are a girl or you are a boy, but you know, this is what it means to make a move. You got to appreciate when somebody make a move. Let me tell you guys this. Okay, I'm not saying you are making a move to me, but let me say, it's a little advice to girls out there, all right? When a guy comes to you and tell that he likes you or he loves you and he wants you, it doesn't matter how ugly he is. It doesn't matter how much you don't want to be with him, but just appreciate the courage. You have no idea how long it takes for that man to come to you and talk to you. You can't be rude with him. For some of them, it took years. For some of them, it took days. Some of them, it took hours. Some of them, it took seconds. It doesn't matter, but I just appreciate. When someone make a move, just appreciate. Thank you so much, Pat. You're ugly. Oh, that's bad. Guys, don't take that. Right? Don't take that. Don't take everything I say. I joined, but I appreciate, man. I just want to acknowledge you here again and again. You know, you can see that even your badge has changed. Your name has changed. So that is the little award of membership that you receive after you become one. Let me see here. Yeah, welcome, man. You're my DC. All right. Appreciate. Come on, man. Salute to you. Title again. All right. The title, it says, let me write for you here. Let me write for you here in the comment section. I think that would be helpful. So the title of the book is, yeah, I know Seno loves Magufuli. Game Changer. That's the title, and then President Magufuli's first term in office. Written, edited by Kono. No, I don't need to write that. That's the book. That's the book right there. Here. Please go ahead. If you can read this, read. We'll be coming here talking about that. Yes. Mika Chavala. I have Mika Chavala here. He said, bye-bye, bro. I'm so hungry. So hungry by me. Why are so hungry? It's not angry, right? All right. All right, guys. You know, I'm about to close this session, so I'm gonna invite again, you know, one more person I can talk to. This is the link, and then I will sign out. And after signing out, I'll be releasing a video of the very soon. Mika Chavala, are you talking to yourself? Brother, I'm talking to myself today. Come on, that's how you do it. You see, Africa Agents of Change. Oh, by the way, Africa Agents of Change and Bethlehem Alwab, we have a separate WhatsApp group for only members, right? So, okay. So let's do this. Bethlehem Alwab and Agents of Change. If you guys are not in that group, the link I send right now, the StreamYard link, go through that link. I don't have to put you here, but go through that link. If you go through that link right now, we have a private chat. I'll share with you the link to the WhatsApp group for only members, so you guys may be there. All right. I just want to invite you guys there because we need to keep our members as close as we can. Yeah. So go through that link, and I'll share with you the link. Because if I share here on the live stream, like anybody can join that, right? So I want to share for only members because we have a group for only members. I'll share the link, and we have a group for everybody and also for only members. So let me find the group for everybody first. WhatsApp group, where is that? Hey, Biggie, it's good to see you back.
Man, that was brutal. I had to reset my network. For some reason, it just went on a la la land. I don't like the epiphany talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? But anyway, I'm back. I sent you on I use my phone to send you a message. I have network issues. But
I saw that.
I apologize for everybody, and maybe I was talking about on something and just got disconnected. So we're still on the topic of the epiphany, right? And I wish somebody that has a solid background and understanding that can join us and explain us. That'll be great.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I appreciate that you came, because I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna share this link, and I'm gonna have, you know, one more last person, and then I'll be signing out. And then you came, so you know, I couldn't ask for anyone better.
You shared the link, right?
Yes, I did. I did. But you came here, so
I'm trying to catch up.
My Mika Chavala. If you this live stream, it has been here for 3 hours right now. If you go back, you'll find a lot of talks about that. So please go back and watch it again. You'll love it. Somebody, sad news here. I'll say exactly. You say we're the first one to be knocked out of AFCON. It's cool though. At least there was a East African team in the tournament. Yes, exactly. Being knocked out, it doesn't mean that you're a failure. We didn't even. I don't remember the last time we were there. So, come on, Ethiopia. Cheers to that. I don't remember last time we were there in AFCON. I don't remember. Oh. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, for me, I honestly, you know, Mwenda Tezi, he came here. Mwenda Tezi, I mean, it's Epiphany Day, so if you have any message to our people, you can give it to them. I've been here for a while, and Mwenda Tezi was like, Mika Chavala, are you talking to yourself? No. This is another. It's a family member. It's a fan who using my name as a Mika Chavala, so it's not me. There's someone here called Mika Chavala.
Did you clone yourself or something like that?
This one is Mika Chavala right here. This is so I was confused first time when I saw it. And I was like, you know, am I doing this or somebody you know, hacked me or something? But it wasn't that. So
yeah, there's another Mika Chavala. If you didn't say it, so somebody's really named Mika Chavala.
No, he said. I think he said that he just changed his name because, you know, he wanted to have Mika Chavala, so he used it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I believe his real name is not Mika Chavala. So Biggie.
Yes, sir.
What is your final thoughts?
Well, you know, this celebration is a great celebration. We get to know, you know, there's such celebration in Ethiopia, and there's a lot more information that I can give you. My apology, I was not ready for it. But again, you know, I don't want to mislead anybody on conversation. If I don't know it, I don't know it. To the best of my knowledge, what I know is going to be there. In fact, I lost some of the translation of it, which is sad. It should be the Ark of Covenant. And a few pointers that our audience are putting in there in the comment section. And again, if somebody that really would like to join and give us the rundown of the timelines, why Ethiopia is using different calendar, why do we have such a difference in 7 years? I mean, it's a lot of years in difference. And now, if you look at it, we are right on the 2014, and we are now 2012. So that gives you 8 years. So at one point it would be 7, and another point it would be 8. It's just the way the calendar is set. There's a lot of information out there, and there's one thing that I was just digging and looking at some information where it says who's the god in Ethiopia, and that really disturbed me because the way they wrote it, I don't know how we can correct it, because everybody's looking at it, and when it says who is the god in Ethiopia, it says Teddy Afro, the new reggae god of Ethiopia. I mean, it's there. I just want to point out. Yeah, I just want to point that out, that there are a lot of misleading information when you go through Google. So I want my people, my African brothers and sisters, just be careful on what you read on Google. And that really put me on the spot. I'm like, what? I'm gonna put it in here. So I want everybody, if you can post it, and tell them this is the wrong information.
Yes,
that's
definitely.
out there. Who is the god of Ethiopia? And he's telling me I did Afro, the new reggae god. I'm like, very misleading.
It is. Because the people will believe that.
Yes.
Yeah.
People they think Google is going to give you the ultimate, but you have to do your own search. I just put this as as an example, bluntly.
Yeah. I know even the Voice of Africa himself, he's not going to be happy to see that.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
And I don't know who put it in there, and maybe something that somebody wrote it and had access to edit it. It's incredible. But there are, if you're really looking for the facts, there are people that really put their time and published and making sure, even in the publishing, there might be some controversy. At least, you're not going to see this kind of silly information. So I want to make sure that we get the, again, we got to be brutally honest and find the answer. If you're not sure, and there are certain publication, I think it's good that we collect and try to follow through to make a change. Right now, I'm just going to investigate this on how this information being put in, which is the wrong information, and how to get it corrected. And we got to be proactively. Wikipedia became a joke because anybody can edit. And
anybody can edit, anybody can say anything.
Exactly. And that's another one I want everybody to be aware of. Everything that you see on Google is not always factual.
Yeah. All right. We got a Mwenda Tezi here as well. Mwenda Tezi, my brother, you can go ahead and share your thoughts.
Hi guys. It's a very interesting culture of in Ethiopia. I wish I've come a bit late. Maybe I'll rewatch the stream to see maybe if you talked more about it. But it's very interesting because there are so many. Is it dialects or denomination of I don't know that word. Different versions of Christian. Denomination of Christianity. Even in Kenya, we have the Ligo Maria and the Corino, which are also I don't know if in Tanzania you have such groups who you don't have. okay, in Kenya we have the Lego Maria and the Wakorino, the Corino, who also have their own way of dressing and their own special days and their own have version of Christianity. So I was curious to know maybe the Ethiopian version. I would maybe they have some similarities or something like that. Otherwise, when we're talking about forgiveness, I can't. All I can say is forgiveness is a very important part of your health as a human being. It's very important part of your health, because it's not about the person you're forgiving. It's really just about yourself, and it really indicates some sort of healing. I think it's part of the process, because the person, when you're not forgiving, what you're holding is in you. That person you have not forgiven is it doesn't even a lot of the time they're not even aware of what is happening. So that thing is really part of your mental health and your self-healing. So that's all I can say about it. Thank you.
Appreciate Mwendatezi. I don't know how old you are, but you sound very wise, man.
Thank you. I'm wiser than my age.
Wiser than your age. How old are you, by the way?
Yeah?
How old are
I'm
you?
28.
Oh, so I'm your brother. All right. It's a good age. I used to be 28 before, so I know how it feels to be 28. I used to be that like 18 days ago, 15 days ago. That's good to hear that.
Actually, somebody in WhatsApp is requesting a link to talk about the Epiphany.
The link. Which link?
For this for our panel.
For the YouTube or for the
panel.
The panel.
Yeah.
In the group we have.
Yeah, in the group. His name is Ben. He said, "Hey, I wish if I actually explain about it, Epiphany, the celebration of Ethiopia."
Yeah. Okay. I just saw it. I was trying to look for it so that I may reply. Let me reply to this. All right. Well,
yeah, somebody that can come and say it. There we go. Well, Ben, you got the link.
You got the link, my brother. You can come and explain. But we'll come here again. Hopefully tomorrow I'll find somebody there in the session. To see what's going on, what is happening. So I'm very excited for that, actually. Very, very excited to see everything, how it's going, and all those. All right, we have him here. AG, what's up, AG? Are you the Ben? Hello? AG, can you unmute yourself?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, my brother. Are you the Ben from WhatsApp?
No.
No? No worries, okay. No worries. Welcome, my brother. Where are you calling from?
Well, I'm currently in North America, the western side of it, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So,
how is everything there?
So, thing is so far so good. So, today is basically a special day for each and every one of us. And I saw this as Epiphany, as celebrating, and the live stream was. I think I missed most of the broadcasts, so I don't have much to say. But this it reminds me of all the childhood memories that I've encountered growing up in ADDIS, ABABA, and all the good times, memories. So it goes way deep into the psyche of the people and neighborhoods, and its festivity and its spiritual. It's a big and deep celebration at all levels. And yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I just wanted to ask. You told me that. You told me that it reminds you of a lot of beautiful childish memory, and I was wondering what are those memories? Do you mind share with us a little bit?
Sure. So basically, where I grew up is close to one of the big churches, the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, which is nearby. And so you basically starts off with gathering up in that vicinity. And guys would have their own, young guys would have their own circle. And then you have also the girls and the females would also be on a different segment of it, and then throughout the progression of this festivity, then they both merge together. So it's also where guys intermingle with. That's the and then there's lots of songs.
Yeah,
there's lots of songs going on.
If I catch you, I always used to hate that. Growing up when I was young in church, they'll always separate us with the girls, and at that young age, you want to make a little girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like you're young, but you want to have a little girlfriend at that age, but they're separating you. You're like, this was my chance. It's the only chance you can meet those girls, because you meet in church on Sunday. Other days you don't really meet. Well, yeah, I feel your pain, brother.
But it also creates, so you have to be creative. So with these festivities, with this singings and all that, then guys have to become more creative. It's more dramatic, and it's so become more creative and dramatic in the approaches of that endeavor. And there are, if you go into the rural areas where the culture is really very authentic, you see they do with the throwing lemons and all that to the girls. And if the girl picks that lemon, then that means she's okay with your move. So,
oh my
so all these symbolic things.
That's good memories, by the way. So how many lemons did you throw?
Well,
Lomi Bora
it sounds like my brother he was enjoying those games, because it's the only thing he's talking about right now.
Oh yeah, but in the city, like in ADDIS, you don't use those ways, but you use other ways, like just trying to be cool or dance around the crowd and just be part of it, but somehow try to create your own opportunities and try to sneak away with some sort of yeah. So it's fun. It's really fun. It's a festivity at all levels, the spiritual level. I don't mean to downplay the spiritual aspect of it. That's deep, and but the cultural aspect, I think, encompasses all groups. That's why I started with that. It includes anybody, even those who are not directly related to that spiritual practice, but the culture kind of brings everybody together. So in that aspect, it's huge for everyone. But how many lemons I've thrown, I can disclose. But how many were rejected back to me, I don't know.
So how many? Yeah, they were thrown back to you, and not like this, but like this.
Well, good thing is our sister
became Stefan that day.
Well, I don't recall any of returned lemons, but I didn't even know. So most of the time you just plan and you plan, and before you know it, you're no more part of that culture, and you move outside, and then your experience becomes mostly the memory of it. So
can you explain the lemon part, really, the meaning and how this thing came about? Throwing the lemons.
I don't know how it came about, but if you look at some of the traditional Ethiopian traditional movements, there's specifically this one called Holale. So it's some fruit, some specific fruit, like I don't know if it's like lemons have this ability to, they say they hold on to the energy of whoever has it on its hand. So basically, it's basically you share your sort of like your essence with that woman, and they would be able to, they're able to sense that from holding on to the lemon that you've had on your hand. So they basically have a glimpse of what they will experience had they accepted the lemon. So that has been slightly the know-how and the depth of the spirituality as well as ancient practices. But how it came about deeply, I don't have like any but it goes way back. It's very deep in its essence, and it's not just symbolic. It has some practicality to it as well. Like, we buy our foods and stuff from groceries, and so we always wash it and make sure that it's cleansed. So again, it takes us back to the water as a cleanser and all that, which is also related to that. So exactly, I don't know how, but it's shared ancient knowledge, and even other cultures kind of know and understand it, but it has been encapsulated within our culture, but it's more it's wide range, not only in some towns and here and there, but it goes throughout all the groups that celebrate it.
Yeah.
Well explained, because like you said, there's even a song about throwing the lemon at the men that she wants. Lomi Bora Bureleta. You remember that song? Lomi Bora Bureleta. She threw the lemon and she hit him on the chest. There's a whole song about it. Yes, I think it has that spiritual part of when it comes to the lemon. It has symbolic when between a male and female coming to know each other. It's amazing. I'm glad he brought that info because it happens. You see lemons all around. Where you throw it, it depends. Well, by the way, Mika, there's somebody that's throwing lemon on you, and I'm reading it, and I'm like confused. And you know, Lulit Mamo is throwing you a lot of lemons, and she's like, tell him that I love him. I'm in love with him, and you know, she's proposing. So today's Timkat. So Mika, she got a proposal from like, I don't know where she lives, but you got the lemon now.
I mean, my brother was talking about lemon, and somebody just threw lemons on me.
Lulit, and make sure you label all the lemons so you don't mix up.
Lulit Mamo, I love you too, Lulit Mamo.
But no, Lulit is gonna be writing. Say what the shallow. Say what the shallow. What the shallow. There you go. Shallow. Now she got the meaning.
What the shallow? I must second allo.
Oh my Lord. Oh my God.
Receive my lemon.
That's good. Yeah. So, and African agent also said, you know, in a simple term of it is you throw the lemon to the girl that you like to show her that you are interested.
Oh my goodness! I will carry Ramon with me when I go to. This is good because you don't have to talk. I'm not good at talking. I'm not really good at talking, approaching girls. I'll just go with the lemon. Be like, yeah, you mind? Don't like. So you do that, and then it goes to somebody else. Oh my goodness.
The wrong end.
It's the wrong. I don't know if this is something that AG, is it something like maybe back in the days you used to you know, to get a wife by doing that, you know, like you throw a lemon and then that person, if you know, she's like, he's fine, then you know, he's your wife.
Yeah, so it's more like trying to get a glimpse of that persona that individual carries, right? So, you know, talking is always then follows then, because before that there has to be, the essence has to be felt first, and once accepted, then he can talk. So that way, you know, all these talkmonger kind of guys won't you know, manipulate the game, and all the good guys would miss out on
Let me just say this. I'm going to carry a lot of lemon just in case I'm rejected. Because you never know.
I don't think Lulit is going to be happy about that, because she sent you a message in our language. She said, marry me, come to Ethiopia, and I'll show you around.
Wow. That's really hard lemon. I think that hit me right on my face.
I guess Epiphany has always been a love day. Then you know, this is showing you. I think when you are spiritually high on celebrating, it comes to the natural things. You know, something will catch your eye. You know, something that we can. This is one blessing that we have that comes from above, to be able to recognize and see. A lot of times, you know, when there's celebratory, and especially Timkat is huge. I mean, it's huge. We got this field, Jalmeda. I mean, this is where, I mean, it's like there was some time a racing club for horses, you know. I mean, this place is huge. Maybe I'll say about 200,000 people can be there. If I'm wrong or right. What would you say?
You're right. Yeah, it's huge. It's big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's over 200,000 people can easily fit in there, and imagine all these people celebrating Timkat, and that is really so much love. You know, when you attend there, the celebration moves you. You know, from the spiritual aspect of it, and your physical being there, it creates an environment of love. and you catch things with your eyes, your smell, all your senses work. And throwing a lemon is I can see 200,000 people just throwing it. I mean, except the married one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why now I cannot find any lemon in city. They run out. It's amazing. Very amazing.
I think that was an orange from Lilith.
I guess I don't know where Lilith lives, but I think she's in Ethiopia, really, because she's saying she's gonna, if you marry her, she'll show you around Ethiopia. She said, I'll show you my beloved country, Ethiopia. That's how she puts it.
Yeah. Give some advice here from Arjun. Says, be careful, Mika. Say, don't bruise her eyes. Teasing. You need to practice before you go.
I mean, it's just amazing. Look at the datum cut already. Somebody's really want to marry you. You know, I mean, she's throwing a lot of lemon. I mean, I see that comment on her.
Oh, well, man. I actually thank God because I didn't know this thing. So if I was gone by today, maybe I would never know this. But thank you, AG. And I know today is not your first time because I remember your voice. I remember your voice. You have been here before on the live stream. 100%. You have been here.
Yeah. Yes. I've been quite a few times. Yeah, for sure.
I talk to a lot of people, but one thing God has blessed me with them is its memory. I remember this voice. It's very calm, very peaceful. Yeah, so beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing with us that. It's a beautiful thing to know.
No. Thank you so much for letting me. I know you've been on this for long hours, but I'm grateful to go back and immerse myself in the glimpse of these wonderful memories, and moving forward we'll carry our lemons and it's always good to to celebrate because they have their purpose to keep us aligned in our in our hearts, and that's where everything starts. So we need those for sure.
Exactly.
Really true. When you explain about the lemon and all that, this panel and this African movement, we need to know each other's culture.
Yes.
We get to get a few laughs here and there, and I mean, this is what we are, teaching one another what's out there. And I'd love to see if any other country or any nation in Africa uses lemon. That's another thing that would be interesting. How many people through? I think that when it comes to fruit, I guess different cultures probably offer different type of fruit that's locally grown. But again, like AJ said it, it must have something that it maintains the energy. And from the past, when I said to explain, my father used to tell me certain things about lemon for healings and stuff like that. And if you notice, lemon is a very powerful fruit that we use in different ways for stomach pains and stuff like that. It's a high in vitamin C too. So they knew of all that and coming to really show your affection and throwing a lemon to the opposite gender. That gives you an understanding there must be something in it. Something maybe that needs to be explored more. So every time when they get engaged, hey, did he throw the lemon or he threw the lemon? You know. So if the lemon is not involved, I don't think so.
Very important. Very important.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lots of takeaway from it. I mean, yeah, just like you brought it up, and and perspective. It's always these wonderful cultures and things they teach us. As long as we are open to learn, they teach us a lot, and it's up to us to bring those to our advantage and positivity, and creating some things that are worth for our endeavors, and so it's always a good thing just to stay mindful of those, not just do them one day and forget about it the next day, but have continuity in them and learn from them. Of course, the part of it is that the spirituality, so basically the connection between partners, the men and female, should not be, so it teaches us, in my opinion, that it should be derived from the spiritual basis. That's the true connection and level of understanding. Your awareness level is what connects you to another female partner, and so basically it kind of prioritizes the spiritual aspect. And then of course we have bodies as well, and minds, and all the other good stuff. But so it's always a good thing. I'm sure I would like to learn, and so part of this, when I was back back home, I didn't have much understanding about the other cultures of our African brothers and sisters. However, in diaspora is when I was able to learn, because we were able to intermingle, our jobs and connected. So we were able to learn some aspects of it. And it's funny, I'm sure if we ask enough people, there are some other similar cultures somewhere around the continent. Find similarities and be able to and this cultural exchanges really teach us the connectedness of our nature and the height of our past and what comes ahead as well. So in that spirit is always something to be learned, something to be gained, something to unite each and every one of us, and that one and only thing, because the heart space should be filled with love, and that always would connect us with the right people, and which those connections are as soothing as a lomi to the heart, or a lemon to the heart. So, yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Well, AJ, I appreciate you, brother, for all you've said. You brought a whole new perspective today, and appreciate that. I think that was the lighter note to end with, this long conversation.
Hey, Meek, I just put in private chat,
all right,
something that I found, and to what AJ is saying. Temkat is a festival that is celebrated in Ethiopia every year. And Biniam revealed during the festival that a guy would throw a lemon at the girl he liked. If a girl were to accept the lemon, it would mean she had accepted his proposal.
Wow.
It's all right back in there. So that's the truth right there.
This is amazing.
So I understand, once a year you come out to Timkat, those who are single, bring a lot of lemon with you.
I think I just found my favorite fruit from now on.
That's right. That's right.
It could save my life.
Yep. You got lemon? Okay. No lemon? No.
Okay. I appreciate you guys. Well, guys, again, let me appreciate everybody who joined us today in this session, and you guys definitely for anything, any inquiries, you can reach out to us at One Africa Official at gmail.com. We're receiving a lot of requests there and proposals sometimes. So you guys, don't hesitate for that. And I want to appreciate for those who joined here on the panel as well. The chief, always honor, and the partner, it's always honor to have you here. AG and Mwendates, who was here earlier. I want to appreciate you guys and everybody out there. I want to appreciate the lead Mamo for such a wonderful proposal. It takes courage to do something like this, especially a public like this. So I want to appreciate that. That is beautiful. I'm sending love back to you. Right there.
You go. Oh, lovely. In fact, that's what she asked. Instead of throwing the lemon, throw your love to me.
No, wow, dang. Yeah, this is beautiful, brothers. Are you guys allowing us, or anyone here, either AG or Biggie, if anyone is feeling like praying today, blessing us for this beautiful day, and you can go ahead and bless us. If not, I would just go ahead.
Lord, I really thank you for giving us to each other, always speaking about you, Xavier Hoy. We thank you for the day. Bring us more peace, more love. Today is the eve of Timkat, tomorrow is Timkat. Bless us and shower us, baptize us with all the love that you can taught us. For all my brothers and sisters in Ethiopia, Eritrea, may today and tomorrow be the blessed day, and that we are able to celebrate as one. We're always going to be one, my Lord. Give us the strength to be one. And all the African brothers and sisters, please join us in this celebration. We pray for you and pray for us. Let this celebration be a blessing, a new day, renewal, because the meaning of baptism is a new day, it's a new testament, it's a new way of life. Let it be, my Lord Xavier. Thank you for today. We appreciate you. Keep the love for us. Keep sending it. And guard us from all evil spirit. Xavier, bless all the world, so we all understand we are your creation, and always humble ourselves in front of you to give us this deep understanding of what you try to teach us about love. So let's love and quest for peace, the peace you have granted us. Let it be eternal. Thank you, Xavier. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
There you have it.
Appreciate my brothers. Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope I will have somebody tomorrow, in the afternoon for that session. Yes, but I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. May Xavier bless you. Always keep you safe. And let's see toward tomorrow, and let's pray for tomorrow so we can exist tomorrow. So I really appreciate it again, Mika.
Appreciate it, brother.
You did a
My
great job.
to my mom.
And I think Chala, that did a wonderful job.
Did an amazing job.
So
as always.
Yeah, we have representation. And let's hope you're gonna get there, Mika. And we'll shout out to Lulit Mamu, and thank you so much for showing your love. And this is how we want it, show your affection. Nothing wrong. It's just the way we express. Let's voice ourselves. Yep.
Nothing wrong. If you don't realize, I even share email with you. One Africa official right there. Email me.
Yep. There you go.
All right.
Thank you, Mika. Have a
Appreciate
blessed day.
You,
and good night.
Greetings to your family.
I will.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will throw some lemon too.
I appreciate that. I'm right here.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Mika.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. All right, guys. Once again, I'm glad because today we had two new members here, Africa Agents of Change and Bethlehem. It's she. So I appreciate you guys. And I'm also glad because of Lulit Mamu. I appreciate you. I'm glad for everybody who came here today. And happy Timket Day. And I just said the live stream here. We're releasing video. This is the compilation of the videos that I received from some of y'all. I've been asking for that. So this video is coming at 11 East African time, like 45 minutes from now. So please support that video. And that will be it for today. Appreciate, guys. I love you so much. And I'll see you guys very soon. I appreciate everybody for the time you've taken, everything. I love you. I appreciate you. Subscribe and oneafricaofficial@gmail.com and anything. All right. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Bye-bye for today.